I
All
guess.
right. So last session began as you guys arrived in the city of Loudwater. Arriving in the city, Calvon quickly broke off, sneaking away from the group, Wolfane being the only one to notice him, so she followed in pursuit of him, while the rest of the party first made their way into the town, seeking some magical goods and supplies for your journey to the Maelstrom. You guys went to, I think, just one or two shops, acquired a few things, some potions, and I think some scrolls. Um, Before making your way to a tavern where you met up with Harazos, the gauntlet of the West in Loudwater, and having some drinks and catching up with him while Wolfane followed Calvon as he scouted out the town looking for the most expensive looking building. It being a pretty affluent town, he did manage to find the High Lord's house, however, and sneak in with Wolfane in tow. Upon getting inside, he robbed some jewelry, and Wolfane, following behind him, sneaking, found her way into a closet where she found a bag of gold with a Zentarum logo on it, and a winged snake. Wolfane ended up leaving after that, deeming that Calvon would be fine on his own, so she made her way out the door, failed to get over a wall a few times, in which a dog came very close to her, but she hid very well from it. While Calvon went through the rest of the house, searching some of the things, going through the trophy room, art room, and stealing some more stuff before making his way out and heading for a tavern called the Smiling Satyr, where he met up with the Harper contact there, near the teleportation circle, and gave them some of the goods that he had stolen for fencing and helping the Harper cause. From there, he ended up meeting up with you guys shortly after at the bar, where you guys chatted a little bit about your plan for the Maelstrom, goading Seldazar into joining you as he was a little apprehensive. But eventually, you guys did all go to sleep and wake up the next morning with Seldazar donning a wood elf costume to hide himself. Before you guys all made your way to the airship and had the airship set flight for Waterdeep to wait for you there. And at that point, you all formed a big circle and blew your conches to arrive at the Maelstrom. Upon arriving at the Maelstrom, this time you were not greeted by guards immediately, as there was music coming from upstairs. Calvon did a little bit of scouting and saw an old cloud giant sleeping in a bed in the guest chambers before deciding to make your way upstairs, in which you had a conversation with Mirren, while her sister sat by. They were entertaining a large gathering of various giants. Aldrum did most of the speaking with Mirren, in which she was very confrontational before she was going to have you guys head back downstairs, saying that she was going to speak with her sister. But at that moment, the old cloud giant had made his way up the stairs, barefoot and all, stating that you guys were with him, and that's where we ended last session and where we start this one, as Zephyros is behind you as he goads you. Come with me back downstairs. We'll have a conversation. The guards should be coming for my audience with the queen soon.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
She was waiting for that. She had her fucking finger.
Trigger! Hello, it is me. I am under the water. Anyway.
As he's going to gesture for you to follow.
Okay. Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Calvin.
Oh, nice to meet you, Calvin. Come. Downstairs we go.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm gonna follow him.
Just gonna
old Bigfoot.
activate the scene here. As he brings you back downstairs into the room where Calvin, you saw him sleeping before, as he comes on in and closes the door. Oh, what a welcome surprise it is to see you guys here. Most unexpected. What brings you?
Make me talk.
kinda-
I'm so tired.
Yeah,
I
We
just
wanted
put
to
a kid
come in-
away.
you're the guy on this.
We wanted to fix the ordning and like get everything back to normal.
Ah, so your quest goes well then?
I mean, pretty good, I think.
Well, that's good. What do you plan to bring up with the queen,
Well,
if you don't mind me asking?
we were gonna. Anyway, you want to take this, or you look like you're about to talk?
I'm
We stare
to think
daggers
the
at
same
Aldrum.
time. I'm trying to think at the same time. We're what are we gonna do?
We were gonna support her claim,
Yeah.
right? And we were probably gonna warn her about her sisters, right?
We know it's the sisters. Was that? Did we know his specific sisters from the Oracle, or that she was just getting?
I don't remember the
specifically
exact
plural?
warning.
Do I
The
have it written in here? We didn't have Seltzar, so I had to take notes, which is a nightmare. Yeah, because my notes are a fucking piece of shit. Possible ally. Sarissa, ally. Jumped bloodline is all I have.
Oh Lord.
Hannah,
Oh Lord.
it's like...
Look at this
Ex-
encyclopedia of knowledge.
And that we know that the
Don't
ordering is
talk about
impossible because the Allfather's dead, right?
Okay. How big
How
the
far
words
back-
Thought
are,
I-
too.
thought I
don't
wrote
write
it
Why
down.
does that look
down.
like the journal from Phasmophobia?
It really does.
It's bad. I don't write anymore other than D&D.
How far back are you going? Are you going to the OG stuff that he told us, or
No, I was thinking about the Oracle, which you were not Seltzar at the
yeah,
time.
I was not.
We don't know if her sisters are the ones or which a sister it is, but there is talks. We spoke to the giant Oracle, which stated that there is an attempt to jump the bloodline and pass over Sarissa, and that the best way to peace among the giants is to put Sarissa in her place as queen. So we are here to support that and provide our swords and magic for her safety.
I think that is an excellent idea.
Has Seltzar made himself known to this guy?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
A friend of ours, we know, was framed for an assassination attempt, orchestrated by someone here in this court.
Oh, it was a friend of yours. I did hear about the assassination attempt. It was something I was going to bring up with you, is that small folk aren't very common here in the Maelstrom. And the last one here, I heard, tried to take the life of Sarissa.
Yeah, we believe that her, at least one of her sisters, orchestrated that framing.
Framed. I was framed.
Well,
Are you speaking up?
No, I'm just saying. This is Hannah saying that I was framed.
He believed
That is-
he was being let go and was directed into the queen's bedchambers. Other than that, from what I know, there was no attempt on her life, just the intrusion. And I'm sure with what's been going on with her, it seemed like that, but
was that one of you, or was it that funny talking fellow from...
funny talking
I-
fellow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
What
you
was he
know him.
doing?
You know that he can be a bit much, but he has good character.
Yeah, and, like, what did they think he was gonna kill her with, anyways? Like, play a song? And, like,
Yeah, he
bore
doesn't
her
really
to death?
kill much in general. Well, other than once, but we won't talk about that.
You can't break your heart with a song, though.
Well, who knows? I mean, Sarissa's mother was slain by humans, so
A bard.
wouldn't put it past anybody.
Hold on.
Well, everyone's
you
capable
bullying me?
of murder.
You
Oh,
that's
fucking
it.
bitch, why you bullying me? Why you bullying me? You
That, well, I mean, that was humans, and, like, I mean, humans are nice and all, but, like, Drow are very trustworthy, right?
From everything I've ever heard, is that it's quite the opposite.
Why would you even say that?
In my
I did everything right and they indicted me.
God damn it. my understanding is no one type of people is more capable of murder than another. Something that lives within all of us.
Well, maybe bad people.
Oh, the drow are pretty fucked up, but
Yes,
Seltzar is
I
a gem in the very, 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 very rough patch.
May you rest in peace.
Please.
Yeah.
Not full drow.
Yeah,
Don't put
Seltzar is
that-
like full
Don't put
geode,
that thing
I
on me. Don't put that thing on
Half
me.
of him is rotten.
Bunch of crystals on the inside,
bottom-
but just looks
the
like a
bottom
ball
half.
of mud on
Bottom
the
half.
outside.
Yeah, he doesn't use the bottom half that much. It's kind of just there.
Compared to most bards? Just saying.
So I think that's where all the bread goes. I think that's why you get them thickum thighs.
He's got a yeast infection.
He just looks like
So,
Squidward
but-
after eating all those Krabby Patties.
Does the wood elf that you're presenting here, is he clearly a bard or is he just an elf?
He's a bard.
Okay. So I say, and that's why we got a new bard.
Yeah, that's why we replaced him with this bard.
As I'm just bombastic side eye to you right now.
We just couldn't do this without the music.
I'm so sorry, I didn't even notice you. What's your name? I don't believe we've met.
I don't remember the voice I used. Zinfarin?
Oh, nice to meet you, Zenfarin. You got a good group here. What happened to your other friend?
He died.
Oh, we never saw him again.
Both of you give me a deception
Yeah.
check at advantage, Ultram. No, you're secondary, so you're giving
Excuse
him
me?
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Good thing for advantage because I rolled a 1. What is it? It's a deception.
Yeah. Going against his passive insight because it's
19.
Oh, his passive insight's actually
There we go.
really good, but you did beat it by 1. His passive insight's 18. As he believes you. Oh, well. Very sad. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a beautiful funeral. All the tunes were played.
Yeah. Hundreds of bards showed. He was very respected by
Yeah,
the community.
he went on world tour after world tour.
Zephyros, why are you here?
Thank you for tuning
Funny
in.
enough story, I actually don't fully know the reason why I was here. I was communing with the Outer Planes, as I've told you in the past, prone to do, and I received a message that I should make my way for the Maelstrom. I wasn't sure the exact reasoning, so I was going to see if the Storm Queen could assist me with a new navigation orb, because as you know, my previous castle was, much to my dismay, struck out of the sky by that dragon.
You never got that thing going again.
Navigation orbs are very rare. So I was hoping to plead for help with one, and that was hopefully going to be my journey here, but fortune smiles upon me, apparently, as you have arrived.
Is
Well,
he
with a
on the outer
navigation orb, I
plane
mean, not only is it just
pandemonium?
finding one, but it's the labor and the, they're just going to run up the
Yes.
cost of fixing that. So
Expensive endeavor.
Yeah, I wonder what the labor is on that.
Very expensive, especially with my old bones.
Do stone
Not quite
giants
doing it.
install it?
Some cloud giants have been prone to enslave stone giants and have them make it, yes,
Yeah,
but
we-
I don't
we
believe
ran
in
into
such
that.
thing.
Well, that's good, yeah. There was a whole thing with that at one point.
Was he on the outer plane pandemonium? Was he?
Was not. I was not on the outer planes. I was communing with the outer planes.
do you know who sent you the message to come here?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Was it male or female or in between?
Sounded male. Just a sound in my head, a voice. No image.
Interesting. Well,
What do we know?
hopefully that's our good luck.
Maybe someone's watching our back.
Maybe it's Salazar from beyond.
Maybe his spirit is still with us.
Yeah.
May you rest in peace.
Every now
Yeah, he
and
was-
then I hear his full fucking name in the back of my head.
Yeah. You know, he wasn't one of those like super famous guys, but like he was like known in circles.
Yeah, he was
You
like
know,
the
one of
really
those guys.
small
They knew
indie
him in
circle.
Oral Bar.
Yeah, a lot of the big guys were influenced by him.
Yeah.
It was the main topic of the water cooler talks.
He was big in Nighthole.
He was
I
the
know he
last
was
to
around
play in
Nashville
Nighthole
for a little.
before its destruction. That's kind of impressive.
Well, a word of advice: when we speak to the Queen, I would be doing your utmost to gain her trust, as she would be the ally that you would want in this place. Outside of me, of course.
What are you doing?
We agree.
Any chance she's more likely to trust me as a Goliath, or am I the same as small folk to her?
Likely the same. Well, I guess, Goliath, you are of our blood. So maybe you would come across a little bit more trustworthy. More
Fingers crossed.
trustworthy than that Drow would have come off, to be honest. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
probably good that he's not here. May his soul
No.
rest in peace.
No good two-time in Salzar is what they called him.
How do you feel about like her sisters? Is one like a good one and like the other one like a baddie?
I don't know them too much, to be honest. I know that they are both her elder, with Mirren being the eldest and Nim the middle. Circe is the youngest, but they play a very good tune.
I would imagine it would be the eldest. At least gut feeling. That's usually. It would be her spot to lose. Skipping the bloodline, that fully skips her. The other one's just a runner-up.
Yeah, I agree with Aldrin.
Miram is the one that wasn't on the crab. The one singing, right?
Correct. Do you have any proof of ill deeds by the sisters?
No proof, just the oracle, which I believe is fact, but no clear name or anything. And with what we've heard happened to Seldzar, it's just all leads to someone in the castle. It must be one of them, if not both. I mean, they both got skipped, and the oracle did speak of skipping bloodlines.
We don't have the luxury of providing proof. It's more, we just have to do what we can at this point.
I would just caution against making baseless accusations.
I wouldn't make an accusation specifically. I wouldn't do anything until we speak to the queen.
Yes, I would work on gaining her trust first.
Okay, so Older me, you just hear in your head. So like 3 seconds in, we just go out guns blazing with your sisters are trying to kill you. I think.
Both of them. Both of them. I'm the eldest boy.
I am the eldest boy. As there is a loud knock at the door. Ah, that must be your escort. I guess the queen is ready for us. As he is going to walk over and open up the door. When he opens up the door, there is a storm giant guard standing outside of it. The queen is ready for your audience, Zephyrus, and your company, I suppose? Yes, this is my company.
We are his company.
Sweating and PTSD.
Do you have your mustache on?
No, they're gonna put me in a bag.
Man, they'll never know.
They're gonna put me in a bag.
You think you could have just took the mustache off like Clark Kent?
Calvin does that. Oh, I was just gonna say,
go
Calvin does that thing that like when you know that like a service worker is just not vibing with you for some reason, so you're just like overly nice to them. It's like that sort of thing. He's just like, thank you very much. It's very helpful. Appreciate it.
As Zephyros gestures for all of you to make your way out the door. Let us go.
Going.
Yes, I'll move for a second. Aldrin, as you make your way out the door, there's
Why she looks so fucking mad.
Accompanying the storm giant is a very stoic-looking female storm giant who just has a blank expression on her face, like a cold look, as she just turns and starts walking in this direction.
Hello?
Who's got the medallion of thoughts again? Is that Wolfane or ISO?
ISO.
I do.
Woman is very creepy.
All right, so are we all going?
Yeah.
Autumn's
Okay,
all
I didn't
about
know
it. She's giving him the stink eye.
I didn't know if you were if we were like moving maps.
Yeah, we will be, but I just say, oh yeah, that's enough. Does anybody want to do anything on this journey? As you guys are heading up, is anyone doing anything? Or are you just following?
Just gonna catcall.
Following.
Okay. Yeah, as you're walking upstairs, the storm giant guard that opened the door is going to start speaking. You'll be meeting with Sarissa, Uther, and Ymira in the audience hall.
Wait, which one's Numira?
Eleanor's
Thank you, that is very good.
soaking wet with sweat right now.
Uther's a good name. In my head, I'll go, Uther's an ally.
Yeah. Wait. Oh wait. No, I didn't hear that. Fuck. I don't hear that.
Uther's an ally.
But tell you what, I will ask. Who's Uther?
I just said it.
Okay, this is not a two-way thing. I'm the one that speaks and you reply. You don't have this cantrip.
Oh. Uther's an ally. This is the first time I've made that mistake for sure.
Was there enough of a pause there that maybe I don't hear that second sentence?
As you guys make your way up the stairs following the female, you head down to the south, and you guys can go ahead and move. As from across the room, Mirren and Nim are just glaring at you.
I'll do like a quick
Fucking room.
like a quick little bow, like I'm a Catholic trying to get out of the pew quickly.
Mirren, why do you have to be so mean? We could make this work.
I went back and watched the VOD, and just when I put up the
Surprise,
picture,
yes.
I'm very just being like, I'm gonna say it, Mirren? Would.
Mirren's got it going on.
I didn't know we had a surprise guest. Interesting. What a dress for the occasion.
Wait, what?
I think
Is
I mean, it's
Seltzar in there
well-dressed.
somewhere? Oh my god, is that fucking horse somewhere?
I hate you.
I saw Hannah advanced where she got line of sight, and then she just started laughing.
Stupid fucking horse.
I'm just gonna move you
That'd
guys.
be so funny if we were walking
It was there
through,
in the last scene too.
Was it?
if we were walking
zoom
through
out
and your
when I
horse
just
just
see it.
turns and looks with that hat on.
Man, I would have wore the hat. I dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, there she is. There's the fucking.
So this map's confusing. So you enter through a large set of double doors, which goes into a tunnel. And as you exit the tunnel, you emerge into the throne room itself. Behind you is a large set of stone bleachers, like an audience chamber. It resembles an amphitheater, as stone bleachers overlook the oblong chamber with a deep pool of seawater in the center. Facing the pool and doors are 3 enormous thrones, the middle one being carved from a solid chunk of obsidian and having 4 massive dragon skulls affixed to its base. It is floating 1 foot off the floor. Currently, nobody is sitting within the throne, but Sarissa stands in front of it, which, Saldazar, you would recognize her immediately. Flanking the throne are 2 smaller ones that are made from seashells and coral. In one sits a very militant-looking storm giant. I keep almost saying stone. And then in the other one is a very regal-looking storm giant with very blue eyes.
Is that the one with the horn?
Yep. As the woman walks over and takes her place over on the side. Am I missing someone?
I mean, we can work with Sarissa's hunchback. I think she's got good things going for her, but we got some scoliosis going on for sure. She probably
The
has
aluminum monster.
As you walk into the chamber, Uther's gonna speak up. Bow before Queen Sarissa, Queen of the Giants.
I'll bow.
About.
Do a little curtsy.
I won't. No, I'm kidding. I won't bend the knee. Bend the fucking knee, Wolfade.
He just throws on the mustache. I did not try to kill you.
Then Uther's gonna speak up again. What brings you before our queen? The last small folk to be here attempted to take her life. It is by Zephyros's graces that you are not thrown in a jail cell.
We aim
Uninvited.
to protect it. We know that without Sarissa in place as queen, without these assassination attempts, that the giants will never be truly at peace. Every giant beneath you seems to be trying to take its peace, get above each other where the ordning used to take place, but we know that it is gone. We believe that you, Sarissa, are the one to make sure that the rest of the giants fall in line. So we've come to pledge our allegiance to you, to help defend you, and figure out not only where these assassination attempts are coming from, but also, if Hecaton is alive, support you in finding him. Uther, I know that you are loyal to him and his wishes. I only trust that you believe that we are as well.
Ymir is gonna speak up from the other throne. Lies. Just more lies. They simply see a path to get in here and making another attempt on your life, my queen. As Sarissa kind of like ponders over.
Why would I just walk right into here and stand in front of you and bow in front of you if I was trying to take your life? I would do it from the shadows, if anything.
Deception. The last time it didn't work from the shadows, so this time you put on a friendly face. Quiet, Ymira.
I have a friendly face. Thanks.
Me
Thanks,
and my mask.
Friendly face.
I'll take it off, I swear.
No, don't. You'll spook him.
Look like a jack-o'-lantern.
And what resources do you have to help find my father?
We've found
I
many
believe
things.
him to be alive.
Any leads would be grateful. We've spoken to the Oracle, but didn't get much in terms of where your father is. But
You spoke to the Oracle?
yes, it's one of the reasons why we believe we need to protect you.
Give me a persuasion check.
Good thing I bumped my charisma, man. All
Was
this
the-
charisma.
was
shit.
the king
Sorry, none of us
Annam?
helped you. No.
Or was that not? Who was the king's name?
Annam, the Allfather, is
Okay.
the king of the giants.
13.
Okay. So sorry, who's the? If Annam's the Allfather, who's Hecaton?
Hecaton is the king of the storm giants. Annam is the god.
The god.
Allfather,
of the
the
giants.
pantheon.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. I was.
Sorry, I may have
mixing those two
No,
up.
I may have
Okay.
misspoken there, responding to Hannah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. No, you're good.
Sorry, what'd you roll, Bear?
13. 10 plus 3.
13.
Wait, actually, I don't know if I might have persuasion as one of my things. I do not.
If I may, Travis, I can
Plus
speak
3.
up and go. He speaks the truth. They went to the Oracle.
I was gonna say I can give you inspiration
Just-
to reroll
yeah.
it.
It's up to you.
Roll it. I have 3 inspirations, so you can take one. I have 3 inspirations.
What if I roll a
I always
1?
forget we can give them.
Yeah.
15.
15.
2 more.
Now I can cast detect thoughts right now using the medallion.
Yeah, who?
The queen.
Sketch. Oh, I thought you were doing the sketchy one.
On the queen? As you cast Detect Thoughts, you get a surface level thought. You can tell she's pondering over what you're saying, and you can tell that she is a little sad currently as well. But she is pondering over what you're saying and thinking of her mother.
Hell yeah.
Quick,
Are you
play
digging
off
any
of that.
deeper?
Oh, I gotta read the spell.
Wow, sad. I think Iso lost her mom too, and I think she can feel that connection.
I don't think I'm gonna probe deeper on that one.
I'll message Cantrip ISO. Just go. Can you get a read on the one on our right, the one that seems against us?
I'm gonna, I'll cast Detect Thoughts on her as well.
Sorry, who?
The baddie.
Her?
Clearly baddie.
Seething hatred directly at you. As you can tell, she is trying to figure out how to get rid of you.
I'm gonna kill her first.
I give Calvon the eyes. Like,
What?
As
this
this,
one was the one you
okay,
did?
yeah.
The one with the really,
Yeah.
really long
Yeah.
hammerhead-like face?
yeah.
So when ISO gives me
That's
the
her
eyes,
rhinoceros horn.
It's a unicorn. She lasts
Yeah.
for a minute.
Surprised
Uh,
ISO didn't like her.
Unicorn?
But I see the eyes and I go, "What do you got?" You can reply. This is a message.
Oh, fuck. I always forget which spell does what.
Not good. She's very angry.
I'm inclined to believe you. Maybe it is my mother in me. But I'm not sure. The last small folk to come into here made an attempt on my life. And they were Lord's Alliance. I've had mixed feelings about them ever since the death of my mother.
I understand. I am
Your
no longer
Highness-
with them, but I was at one point. I will not keep that from you.
What cause would they have for assassinating my mother, if they did do such an act?
I believe I looked into it originally when we started hearing about the ordning breaking. They claimed that they did not. I had thoughts that it was other groups, and nothing ever came to fruition. If I could find out what it was, I would tell you in an instant. There are no...
Clearly they wouldn't tell a middling soldier like this anything about their grand strategy. As Ymira speaks up. Quiet, Ymira. Perhaps you can help me out a little bit. A way to earn my trust, so to speak. You will remain under watch from our guards. I cannot have you freely walking around this place as of yet. Sure you understand.
I do. We do.
And I'm sure also on your way in you noticed all the giants outside being entertained by my sisters, waiting for an audience with me, or having already had an audience with me. All of them in some form or another want to declare war on your kind. They're from various giant tribes throughout the land, and I've been doing my best to dissuade them from doing such acts, but unfortunately, some of my words are falling on deaf ears, and without the power of the throne behind me, the Storm Giant's word just doesn't have as much sway as it once did.
Your Highness, this is why we wish to back your claim. We see stability in the future of the giants in you, the level head that you seem to possess, the lack of aggression towards smaller folk just because they're smaller folk. We see a coexisting future in you.
Well, I thank you for that. It's something that I got from my mother, and my advisors have advised me against on multiple occasions, as she kind of like looks back at both of them. But if you'll do this for me and speak to these giants, try to dissuade them from what it is they want to do. You might not be able to convince all of them, but any little bit helps. As Uther speaks up, If they don't listen to you, my queen, then why would they listen to these ones? Well, our attempts have fallen on deaf ears, maybe. A voice from the small folk will make a difference for some of them. Perhaps they can find ways that we have been unable to.
Maybe sing them a song.
Maybe you were gonna say that?
Thinking about all the dead bodies in my head of all the giants we've killed.
Hey,
I'm
do
sure you went to
know
sways them.
Stone giants, we could probably pull something off there. That was probably our most friendliest.
Your Highness, you mentioned this assassination attempt. Could you, having not been there, would you be willing or able to share details of that attack? What made you think for certain that it was an assassination attempt?
I awoke in my bedchamber and there was an individual there in my room. I shouted and they ran when my guard came.
Was he?
Were they armed?
When the guard dispatched of the assassin and they fell to the ground, they bore insignias of the Lord's Alliance and they had various poisons in their bag.
Fucking Seltzar. Just
Idiot.
fucking like 30 poisons.
Seldazar! Assassinator!
I
Seldazar the Assassinator. It's my new name. It's gonna call me.
mean,
Where's Caveman?
as I already stated, I wasn't there, of course, but
This was me when the door
I-
opened.
I've been on, as has all this group, been on a bit of a journey recently, and one thing has certainly taught us that many things are not as they seem. I really hope that you find it, that you find it in your heart to understand that all small folk don't act the same, but also actions can be misinterpreted.
It is not me you have to convince of that, but others.
Yeah, the others.
Can I make an insight check on this person to see what they're doing over here?
Yeah, I thought Uther was
Trying to get a good idea.
Oh,
Not Uther.
No, this one. I got you.
God damn it. Oh,
I'd like to get an inside check on Uther, though.
12.
Well, stone cold gaze, just looking back at you, not a flicker of emotion.
Okay.
You can insight Uther.
Don't worry about it. New dice.
Do you question at all the Maelstrom itself with these attacks? There have been multiple, correct? Us coming here, it seemed that it would be very hard to get to you without assistance from within. Have you
Only
ever looked
attack that's
inward?
been, only attack that has been on my life has been that individual within these walls. My mother was killed on the Moonshay Isles. My father disappeared somewhere around that area, investigating it. I trust my advisors. They've been with me for a very long time.
Very trustworthy.
Well, it does not necessarily just mean your advisors, it could mean anyone. You stand at a great... Man, it's great, and then your brain stops. Great change for giant kind. It's never been through this before. And you can already tell...
Crossroads? Yeah,
Crossroads, thank you.
Crossroads.
Crossroads.
I'm all crossed out.
There's a fork, and you got a zig or zag.
We've already seen giants trying to take more power. It's obvious, to me at least, and you can tell me I'm wrong, that it's also ample time, if someone had the will to, make a move on you from within your court.
Ymira speaks up.
Oh, God.
So you come into our court and you start accusing us with baseless accusations when you have been the ones moving around the Sword Coast killing giants at will.
I've been protecting innocent people from giants who'd rather just take power where they can get it because an ordning has been destroyed.
It's not really accusations, anyways. It's just kind of like
Yeah,
all
they're-
hypothetical and just kind of like laying everything out on the table. Like it's crossroads, and like people could be bad in here, people can be bad outside. It's like it's not accusing anyone though.
I did not
You
accuse either
overstep
of you.
your station.
What
did
is,
you
I
say?
didn't, I missed
What'd you
that,
say?
You overstep your station.
I believe it is the queen who is the one who can tell me if I'm overstepping my bounds. Fucking bitch. I fucking can't stand her right now.
She
Lady,
like, waves off. Sarissa kind of waves her off a little bit.
Your Highness, if I may,
We'll fade back.
we're
to
not
like-
throwing accusations around right now. That is not what's happening. But more working through the logic of the situation. If we look at the whole picture of the situation that you described to us yourself, is that more and more of the court seems to be against you in staying at peace with small folk. More and more people want to go to war with small folk, and you going against the tide on that. And while we greatly appreciate that, just looking at the whole board, you can see and understand a concern that maybe there are those who would move against an outspoken voice.
I think like all creatures can like coexist and have a good time together, and we don't need to like kill each other all the time. Like we want what's best for us and you.
Persuasion check.
Just for Misa?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want it just from ISO.
Yeah.
Iso's
Well,
gonna start handing out
can ISO
codes.
do it with advantage?
25.
Never mind.
No, I don't need it.
Charisma based.
No, I don't need
They're
it.
supposed to be the face. They have eight intellect.
Just like three of
Aldrin
us
trying to
just
fight his
talked
way
and then
through.
ISO.
I
I'm
understand
not
your
talking for your help, for your safety.
I understand your concern. I would be lying if I haven't thought of these things on my own. And as she says that, Uther kind of like gives her a shocked look as he's just like, my queen.
Uther, come on, dude. I literally put my boy Uther, ally, slay on my notes, and you're fucking you're not thinking in the big on the big picture, dude. Come on.
As she just kind of like gestures for Uther to sit back. Perhaps this is something we can discuss more at length, but first I ask that you carry out my task and speak to these giants. I'd like to see this as an opportunity for you to show who you are, really, and see if you can help me out in the interim.
We appreciate your time.
Are we even gonna get anything now?
As Zephyros is going to step forward.
Oh shit.
Well, this has been an excellent audience, I think. Shall we retreat to our chambers now and be ready to carry out the Queen's wishes?
I'll bow. We shall.
I'll bow again and begin to step out.
Oh man, who's talking to these giants?
I think
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Balthazar's all
I'll do
about it.
As
There's 5
I'll
types
just
of giants out there. We each take one.
No.
Chat them up. It's like a party.
Yeah, I think
No.
we're going to
Just see
mingle. I
Wolfbane
think
in a fucking
Yeah,
red
we-
puddle in 5 seconds.
Just bring that brothel energy. I'm sure that's like hospitality to a T.
Just get naked.
as
This
the
kind of party before.
the storm giant is going to lead you out as you guys all follow, and following behind you is that. God, I got the hiccups. Is that female stone giant as she just trails behind you.
I'll ask of that giant that's leading the way. So, of what the... Actually, no, I'll ask the one behind us because she was in the room, right? Of what the Queen has asked us, I understand we are going back to these quarters under guard. When and how would we be carrying that out? Would we be given escort back into this room?
You're asking the female one that?
She was the one in the room with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking her.
She looks at you and doesn't utter a word as the stone giant guard up front answers for you. Oh, don't worry. I heard the whole thing. Once we bring you back to the room, we'll escort you to any of the giants you wish to speak to. There's 4 of them in total.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I like a strong silent type.
Seen, not heard kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, she's sworn to.
My boy Oldrum's into you.
I think we're into each
You hear
other.
nothing.
She was staring me down with death eyes the whole thing. I think we're destined for each other.
Listen, my boy Oldrum is like a little short, but he's good to go. So
I know underneath that hood is a beautiful haircut. It's just dying to get out.
And please
Look at
ignore
those
her.
curls.
She's sworn to a vow of secrecy. She does not speak.
The secret's my heart.
I gotta go.
As they bring you downstairs.
Alright, so we're just going in this room.
Yeah, we are going to end up switching to theater of the mind a little bit here too. As they bring you down to the room, I'll give you a little bit to gather your thoughts while I arrange for meetings with the giants. Zephyros can tell you more about them. He's been conversing with them a little bit. As he shuts the door, leaving you in the room with Zephyros.
What if they left us here long enough and Seldzar as Wood Elf made the same stupid little toys that he made last time, and then they came in and they said, "No, he's here."
Oh no, not again.
What's our individual persuasions? Obviously, I still get the highest.
What, passively?
No, like if we roll persuasion, because we're gonna be rolling.
My persuasion's
checks.
+3.
Mine's +6. Well, and actually, so minimum I get 16 because I do have every roll will be 16 minimum for me.
I've done a lot of talking. I'll have no problem taking a back seat in this part.
I assume Seldazar's got a good score, but also is not willing to do the talking.
Belisar's is just, like, he's sweaty. Like, he's very nervous.
Wait, is the Wood Elf pink?
Just feeling.
It's just purple streaks.
He's I wouldn't say like he's like sweating, but like you can just tell from his like body language that he is very uncomfortable.
And Wolfane's not a charisma.
She is full of charisma.
Like the top most, yeah.
Oh really?
If I'm a +9, she's a +10.
I'm trying to look at what. I
Hers
can't
is
tell if he's
age.
messing with me. Are you serious?
No, he's messing with you. No,
Okay.
she's not charismatic at all.
Okay.
Yeah, she's by far the worst charisma character we have. She has an 8. She's my intelligence in charisma.
Yeah, she's definitely not intelligent either, though, right? So.
Her intelligence is 11.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, she plays it like it's an 8.
Yeah, let her live. She only knows brothel.
Intelligence.
She's
11
wise
brothel.
though.
Oh, wise.
As Zephyros is going to speak to you. Well, I thought that went pretty well, all things considered. Other than the fiery eye daggers shot at you.
What is her deal?
Specifically,
You know,
the
like
one
that?
on the left, or
One shooting
the
the
right.
daggers.
I mean, to be honest, both of the advisors have advised to attack small folk. They don't trust them. But
Luther as well.
Sarissa has kept a level head in all things.
Well, I understand to a certain extent with the death of their mother. If they believe that's on humankind, then that's already a big stake. Uther, I still believe, is an ally.
Fine.
He's loyal to Hecaton, loyal to Sarissa. But the one on the right, the one with the long face,
Have you met her before?
no, but everything we said or did was countered by her, or at
No,
least
I know.
attempt.
I just wanted to know if we had a history with her at all.
Not that I know
Yeah.
of.
You couldn't get much of a read aside from her hating us, right?
It was like main thing on our mind. I didn't want to probe deeper because
Sure.
it felt just too
She just
difficult.
hated us.
Yeah, so not necessarily a sinister
Plot or anything.
intent there. Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about her.
I mean, so we can we can split up and talk to people individually, or I can assist you and let you take point, being, the most people person of all of us.
I think we should just do it as a unified front. Then all of us can help if needed. I think it's
Well,
a good
If I had an
viewpoint
action
too if
to
we're
take,
all
it
there.
would be a help action.
We're all different backgrounds.
Well, if it's any help at all, I have been conversing with these giants over the past day or so. I can tell you a little bit about them if you care to know. There's
Wood
four of
elf
them in total.
notes. Wood elf.
Sorry, the bard is quite new to our group. We
Yeah, I
keep
don't-
forgetting his name.
Yeah, he says it. He's wood elf. He's a good note taker, much like friends in the past.
Something about bards. Great note takers.
I'm only half wood elf and I'm a shit note taker, so I think it's about being like the full blood.
The
Yes,
human
let's
part
walk
just
away with-
ain't a note taker.
Like an idiot.
Let's walk away with that among our argument of, the small folk aren't inherently bad, but
We're inherently dumb. There's a difference.
I'll be back on use Russian.
I believe that
I'm ready to take notes.
I believe I did speak to the Lord's Alliance, and it is true that they didn't really need to tell me, but I believe I went high up with it about the Queen and her death and their involvement. It was so long ago I don't fully remember. Seldzar wasn't note-taking for me as much at the time.
Well, I'm inclined to believe you. I don't see the gain for the Lord's Alliance, to be honest. I said as much to the Queen, but was met with backlash, so I kind of shut my mouth.
Could it all just be the same puzzle piece? With the storm giants, I don't believe if the sisters were involved in this that they would kill their own mother for power. So there's got to be a third party.
Who, if Sarissa was out of the picture, who would be next? Would it go back to the?
To the
It'd be
baddie,
Mirror.
the baddie with the fatty.
There would be Mirren, yes. Hecaton never named an heir after Sarissa, and
Forgot her
Sarissa
name.
named Mirren,
The
since
baddie
she
with the
would
fatty.
rightfully be next in line.
Mirren has the most to gain from it, but I still don't see her killing. It seems very far-fetched to hide or kill Hecaton, father and mother, because do we know if they named Sarissa before this happened? Or was it found that Hecaton willed Sarissa?
Sarissa was named before any of this transpired.
So, yeah, I find it far-fetched for them to kill mother and father because they weren't chosen. If so, we're dealing with something very, very evil. But I don't know, I don't see it. I see more of a opportunity with her sister, but then at the same time we're talking about the sister dying. So I guess, man, maybe things are that fucked up.
We saw the trickery they played on Seltzar.
Yeah.
It's a shame he's not here. I would like to hear his first-hand account of what happened.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we can summon him from his eternal rest. I don't think he deserves that much sleep.
Well, anyways, on to the task at hand.
Well,
Would you like to know about the giants? There are 4 of them.
Yes.
Frost, Fire, Stone, and Hill. I think you saw most of them upstairs already.
Yeah, we have a bad background with a couple of those.
Most of them.
Did we fuck with frost giants?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we're good
Yeah,
on
because
them.
they were in what?
You're like
on basically.
You're on a good terms with stone, neutral with frost, and then fire and hill. You fought. So,
Yeah, we
which
kinda
one would you like
fucked
to
up
know
some-
about
Hill
first?
giants probably do not like us. I feel like we've killed a lot of hill
Do they
giants.
have the intelligence to remember though? Like,
Probably not. They're fucking idiots.
Where-
Let's
at
do
here?
hill because that seems to be the biggest uphill climb for us.
Ah, I get it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I didn't even mean that. I'm not smart enough for that joke.
Who says you don't have charisma?
I'm starting. I've been practicing on it every night in the mirror.
Pays off, you know.
Yeah, it makes my
Well-
spells stronger for some reason.
Nice.
The hill giant in question is Chief Blub, sister of Chief Guh, who
Oh,
recently departed this world.
Oh no! It's
What is
his
what is-
brother. It's her
Chief
brother. and his
Blub
name's
is a
Glub.
brother.
It's her sister, and her
Sister
name is
Blub.
Blub. Blub.
blub.
Did we wait? Which one was the one that we killed? I thought that was.
Gut.
Yeah.
I stole her lip ring. It was like a crown. That one. The one on the fucking cart. The big fat one.
So yeah, we
But she-
killed her.
She
Yeah,
is
she's
here
dead
to
now.
avenge her sister, and she is trying to get help from the queen, who has
gonna go.
much you
I think
can
Seltzar's
tell.
the one who actually killed her.
He did.
Oh, it was you who killed her sister?
What? No.
Yeah.
No, Seltzar did it.
Seltzar, yeah.
Yeah. What if we just
He was-
pin it on him? He's dead.
I would try to avoid the subject altogether if you were
Okay.
truly involved.
No bringing up how Seltzar killed Glub. Or Gah.
Do we have to talk to the hill giants?
Yeah. The brother, the sister of the sister we killed.
Chief Blub.
Oh, you said
sister to
okay.
Chief Guh.
I
Yeah.
heard hell earlier, and I thought we were, and I was
Hell
like, maybe I just-
giants.
yeah, I was like, maybe I haven't heard of hell giants. That's badass.
Real as fuck.
Nah, they're the,
I'd rather-
they're
I'd
the
rather
fat
not.
ones.
I don't really have too many tips for Chief Blub, to be honest. I mean, hill giants all really want the same thing. It's food. And in this case, vengeance. So whatever you can do to ease the mind of Chief Blub, that might help, maybe? Not entirely sure.
I would imagine you would have to lean into food. You see, like, the scale's like this, and vengeance is going up here, and food is over here, but we gotta tip it back this way, back to food, and let vengeance get a little lighter. Seltzar's dead, there's nothing to avenge.
I think I agree that maybe avoiding the subject.
Yeah, just don't talk about him.
At the end of the day, you just need to convince her not to attack small folk, and that would be in her best interest.
She said she wants food.
In vengeance.
So what?
I'm just going off my knowledge of hill giants. Food
So
is a good
it's-
motivator. Fear, I don't know. Whatever you guys can really think of. They aren't the brightest bunch, I can promise you that.
We can offer to try to work out some sort of trade agreement, but we can't actually create the trade agreement. But we can certainly offer assistance with that. I don't know if that would be a bargaining chip for us to use.
Maybe we could teach her how to communicate with humans.
Oh, do they not know how to communicate with humans?
In a nice way.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Like teach him how to
might
barter.
be- well, if she's kind and doesn't lead with violence, there's a lot of great chefs in the world who could make her a lot of good meals.
Cook her a meal.
Right there, like in the room.
Yeah. Yeah. Like show her how tasty human food can be. Like instead of just eating like a ripped up sheep, you know?
Like
cook
a
it.
cooked
It'd be
sheep?
Like,
We don't have
Yeah,
sheep.
yeah. I
Putting
know.
her life
We could
on
turn
the
an ISO
line
into a sheep.
for
No, I
vengeance.
don't want to be a sheep.
Well,
Could be
if you
nice,
need
though.
if you
Yeah.
need food at all, we are surrounded by an ocean. There is ample seafood. If there's something you need, I'm sure it can be acquired.
Do hill giants know how to farm?
You can give me a nature check
Okay.
or history, nature or history.
Zin, are you good at
damn it.
cooking
9.
seafood?
9.
Yeah.
You could do it.
I'll just say you've never seen a hill giant farm. That's what I'll give with a 9.
I don't know if you've seen
So-
the farms that they destroyed, but I don't think that they. I think they just ate it and burned it.
So bargaining chips is if food is an issue, teaching to farm and something sustainable where they don't have to go steal and risk their lives. That could be something of value to them.
Just saying, like, why put your life on the line for vengeance when you could make friends and eat a lot of good food?
I think this is a start for the Hill Giants. I mean, that's gonna be a tough one no matter what we do. Okay, so that's Hill Giants. Which one's next?
Would you like to speak with Blub now, or would you like to hear about the other giants?
I say let's hear about them all right now.
All right, who's next?
Fire.
Fire giant. There's a duchess
on.
named Tartha.
Hold on.
Why
Speak
is
slowly.
why is Wood Elf Seltzar just basically fucking landfill 2 from Beer Fest? He's just like, he can cook, he can do all this stuff.
Leave me alone. What's the fire giant's name?
Tartha.
Tartha?
Tartha, yep.
Tartha.
She's a small duchess.
What in Tartha Nation?
She lives in the spine of the world. One of the main things I know about her, she hates dragons. Quite a lot, actually. She has a lot of dragon-based attire from slaying dragons. And from what I can gather, she wanted to help rebuild the Vonnegut, some colossus to destroy
Nice.
dragons.
Hates dragons.
So she was here pleading for help from Sarissa to provide some of their storm giants that fly on rocks to help locate artifacts of the Vonnegut. But last news I think she got was that the main Duke that was heading that whole ordeal was slain. So
Who did that?
Sounds sad.
I message everyone individually. Let's keep that to ourselves.
The going after dragons seems silly.
well, she hates them. Dragons are our mortal enemy,
Yeah,
to be honest.
No, I get that, but isn't that like the main war that caused issues in the past for you?
Oh, yes, but that doesn't mean
Why
that
would any
giants have
giant get
dropped.
behind a fire giant who wanted to start a war against dragons again?
Well, they were claiming with their Colossus that it would be barely a war. It would be more of a slaughter. A genocide, if you would.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Oh.
Like, it's sad that you guys have to fight all the time. Just live in peace.
Well, I've been preaching that pretty much my whole life, but most people don't listen.
Just
I do have a question
just
for
give the
you.
dragons a Pepsi.
Yeah.
I have heard that Pepsi is very good, and
I
Or
do
it
have a
tastes like
question
tar.
for you.
It tastes like tar.
Are you afraid of dragons?
am I afraid of dragons? I would be a fool to not have some resemblance of fear or respect, whatever you want to call it, of dragons,
What about
especially.
like a
Fear
small
boner.
dragon?
I mean, I can take on a small dragon, but I mean, I have no reason to.
Well, why don't we? Sorry, Wolfane, but why don't we take dragon, chain him up, and drag him in, and slay him
Yeah, let's kill Wolfane's dragon.
in front of? But it
Do
can
you have
come
extra
back
lives left? Or
It
is
has
he,
4. It's been doing good. I think
Come
we can
back.
take one out.
and show that
Okay,
we
can I-
also hate
Can I possibly do like a one-hit combo on Seltzar and Ultram?
Oh, his makeup. Oh, wait, no, not me. You're going to get his makeup on my cheek.
Give me
Can I-
2 attack rolls. The second one's at disadvantage because you're like following through.
Mid
Good thing
attack,
mine's at
and I try to.
Oh wait, what's my melee? Is it just my proficiency?
Are you
For just, like,
considered
open
always
fist?
proficient in open hand? I'm gonna say yes.
I
I don't
think
fucking
so.
know.
So it's going to be strength plus proficiency.
Travis, based off perhaps
Or
like
dex. Dex is fine too, because I think it's considered light. Yeah, go ahead. What?
based off perhaps an initiative
choice.
roll or something like that, could I try to like catch Wolfane's arm like in the rear back?
Give me a perception check to tell if you can tell that she's about to do it
He's talking
first.
Wow.
Because the whole
can't
time
wait.
they were
Rolling
talking
well.
about sacrificing him, I'm just
15.
seething. So you
I
probably would have
can't-
seen me like.
I can't wait till you
And in
get all
Salazar's
that.
head, he's like, "That fucking mangy mutt."
I can't wait till you get all that brown paint on your arm, and then then the wood elf has just a purple cheek.
Is a 15 perception.
15. What's your attack? Your
Oh
first
no,
attack,
Salazar!
Wolfane?
You've been here the whole time.
Shit!
Were you reincarnated?
Hold on. 11 plus. Is it? You said Dex instead of Strength?
It's whatever you prefer, strength or dex. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
I
I'm
want
pretty
to hit
sure.
them as hard as possible, so my Strength is better.
Let's hear your
10,
idea.
11. Okay, 16.
Thought it was a good
16.
idea.
All right, you do manage to get the punch faster than you're able to
Who's the
react,
first one?
Calvin.
Okay.
As you
Not
punch
me.
Salazar in the face, give me the disadvantage for the follow through on Ultram.
It was a 10 that I rolled, so it was better than the last roll.
Fucking Bruce cheek. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, so it'd be 19 on the second one. So I rolled a 10 and a 14.
She fucking hits me. I'm a 19.
Yeah, it hits you. How do you rank right now? Oh, there's a potion of Hill Giant Strength active right now. Did you drink that?
Oh
Me?
no! When you put it in, when you like add it, it literally toggles that effect. It's
Oh, is
super
that what
annoying.
it did? I was gonna say, I'm like, why is my strength that fucking high? I was like, that didn't seem right. Okay.
Just untoggled it.
Wait, hold on.
I
So
say
what
let it.
was-
I say let it
I,
go.
for the
Shoves
flavor,
it.
for the flavor, I'm fine with it. As both of those hit.
I was just real mad.
We'll just do your normal damage though. So both of you take 2 bludgeoning damage as Wolfane punches Seldazar and follows through into Ultra.
God.
Ah, fuck!
I'm sick of it. We're not sacrificing my dragon. It's not
It
gonna
comes
happen.
back
Just tonight.
every time.
Yeah, it's
I
not a
don't-
toy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think we should sacrifice the dragon.
He's only got like what, 4 lives left?
I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, no, exactly 4,
We could place
maybe
more,
5.
We could accept fire giants as a lost cause and place more effort into the other 3. 3 out of 4, I think, probably gets us the success we need.
Why? What's wrong?
Especially if
That
the
was a
fire
good
giants.
hit.
You're welcome.
Especially if the fire giant's main purpose is trying to start a war with dragons, which is a hard sell to probably the rest of the giants. We may not need them on our side.
I feel like they're easy because that's so far-fetched of an idea. It's easy. I feel like they're on the edge. They don't have whatever contraption that they want. So, they're already 5 steps backwards. They're easier than hill giants.
The chicks
Make
the
it pretty
makeup.
boy.
We have nothing that they want.
The f-
I'll get you pretty in your little
And
dog.
don't
they
say
want it-
Wolfane's dragon.
if they it wasn't that bad of idea. All right. I don't usually give crap, but that wasn't that bad of idea. I know we're not doing it, but that already hurt. Don't.
I wouldn't suggest.
I've stepped in front of Wolfane like we're not gonna do it.
What is their problem with humankind when it comes to these dragons then? If they're waging a war on dragons, what does it have to do with humans?
That is
Or
the right question.
small
The
people?
parts they need of their construct are not all of them, but a good amount of them are found in human settlements, and human settlements don't typically take kindly to fire giants waltzing in and digging up the ground.
That's true.
Are-
They've taken
are these
every
the
single one
same-
by force, by the way. They haven't asked at all.
They're
these are the
warlike
art-
people.
Yeah, these are the artifacts we've been talking about, right?
These are
It's like
different
green-
artifacts. I
green
believe.
rod.
Different artifacts. Okay.
The
Right.
cloud giants specifically were the ones that were going after the giant artifacts, but we did run into them once, yeah, with the green rods. Way back.
So maybe As a group, do we have strong feelings about them being successful in attacking dragons?
I don't think anyone should have the capabilities to make a race or species extinct. So I have a strong opinion that they should not be able to build a contraption to erase dragons from this world.
Is that what it does, or is it just a powerful weapon?
Oh, it is a construct that sole purpose is to eradicate dragons. And I wouldn't like to see dragons extinct. I've met quite a few friendly dragons in my days.
Yeah.
There's the whole metallic line of dragons.
I agree with you.
Typically friendly.
The Dinobot line.
Sorry, I thought this was just a
again-
weapon. I didn't realize it was a fucking Halo ring.
Like we do with
Well,
the
it
hill
is a
giants.
weapon. You just point it, and it's a big...
It releases a flood? No.
It is a very large weapon of war.
Maybe we educate on the good dragons.
We have... Well,
Teach them how to talk to the good dragons.
we have it on strong. We know the root, the vine. What is the term where you heard it through the grapevine?
There you go.
That machine has suffered huge setbacks. So,
No, he told us that already.
oh yeah, that's where I heard it, for sure.
No. Timetable's way off.
Yeah,
You're never gonna
Can I
ship
make
it.
them some breads?
I think we should be able to talk to them. I mean, if we fail, we fail, but I think it's worth turning anyone we can, because we don't have guarantees with anyone.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we don't talk to them. I'm just merely saying there's nothing we have that they want, and we may just need to be okay with failure on that one.
Both have survived for years since that war. Why rekindle it? That would be my suggestion to counter them.
But that still doesn't offer them any incentive to not attack small folk.
Well, if they do not rekindle this fight with the dragons, then they have no need for these artifacts that they are killing small folk to get. Because the only reason why they're doing it is because they're trying to build this construct.
Okay. No, I see your point. Okay, so that's hill, that's fire.
Those are two hard ones.
What about frost giants?
Oh, the Frost Giant is a individual
taking
named
notes.
Helenhild.
Hold on.
Hold on, the wood elf is beginning to take notes.
Can you go back to the last slide?
What's the name?
Helenhild.
Hell and Hild or Helen Hild?
Helen, as in Helen Keller.
Basically, Helenhild.
Hell and Hill.
He's a soldier envoy of Jarl Storvald.
Wait, hold on.
Frost Giant.
He's a what?
Envoy of Jarl Storvald.
That fucking Skyrim ass name. That's
What's
such a
the name?
Skyrim name.
Storvald.
Jarl Storvald.
We
I
get-
can
do
just
we get
imagine.
closed captions on Travis.
I can just I
I
use
need
subtitles
them
for
if I'm
everything.
gonna
Can we
take
get subtitles? I'm gonna
appropriate
find a
notes.
Discord that does subtitles for the.
It just keeps them there so I can fucking. I'm very particular about my notes, okay? So talk slow.
I'm really curious how you just spelled that fucking name. Is what
Badly.
I'm.
Torvald?
The whole thing. Yeah, you got it.
Storvold. Yeah.
Yep. V-A-U-L-D.
I think it was
with
Storm.
Store.
How'd you spell the first name? No.
Helenhild?
Yeah, you
the
spelled
your.
it wrong. There's no e.
Helenhild just has two
Oh.
No
L's.
you.
No, you're doing great. Keep it up.
But regardless,
You take notes then, Wolfane. Let's see it.
No, I'm coloring.
he's,
That's what Wolfane's doing
With the
really
crayons from
too.
the restaurant.
She's crisscross applesauce coloring.
I am
Wiggling her little.
just like crawling on my fucking hand.
the Jarl
Oh,
has pretty much dominated all the rest of the Frost Giant tribes up north, and most recently he attacked Bryn Shander, seeking some individual, I'm not sure who.
Attacked Bryn.
I don't think I followed any of that.
Me either.
There's like one guy leading all the frost giants. That guy Storvald, and he attacked Bryn Shander looking for someone, but we don't know who.
Where's that on the?
Bryn Shander's up
What did
at
he
the top
dominate? Dominated
in
what?
All the frost giants.
the ice
Got
area.
it. There it is. Yeah.
The ice. He dominated the ice area.
All the frost giants, all the tribes essentially. He
This
last
guy
I heard,
here's a rep for that guy.
This is why I don't talk.
He dominated
Alan.
all of them?
Yeah,
lost my
they're all subs.
He's the top for sure.
Wow,
they
John
attacked Bryn
died.
Shander looking for an individual. Last I heard, that individual has since fled, but frost giants, ever the fighters, continue to fight on as they are raiding the Sword Coast.
You know anything about this individual they're looking for? Is this a giant or small folk?
It's the small folk. That's all I know.
One person, they're just destroying the Sword
Is there-
Coast northern part.
Yeah, last I heard, the individual fled far south, and they took off in pursuit, but they haven't stopped raiding. Frost giants they're fighters through and through. Hellenheld in particular is a physical specimen, if you will. He's constantly working at his strength, his physical prowess.
Hellenheld is the leader of the Frost Giants, or is a representative of the leader?
He's just a
One that's here.
representative.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So maybe we can try to find out who this individual is, and perhaps if we think that their pursuit is warranted, we could offer to try to help them find it if they stop raiding.
Also, make sure you tell him that he looks good.
I think
Like, hey, you've been hitting the gym, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like part of this though is we're supposed to get their acceptance while we're here. I mean, we can make promises in terms of finding, but it might not be enough for immediate approval, which is what I believe we will need. I immediately thought of this Warville character as I pulled out that sheet, but this was only in Mirabar. I know he murdered. You should know him pretty well. I think you helped him escape.
Yeah, but no, he's an asshole. I have no problem turning him over to Giants.
I'm not saying it's him, but it is
If it was
ironic that he was in the region and he's killed.
Okay. We've been able to steal him once. If we need to steal him again, or actually could probably work with local governments to try to get him in custody of, if it were him. But you're correct that we wouldn't be able to deliver that immediately. But in some of these cases, aside from our own, just our charm, all we're going to have to offer are promises.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, if we can.
A frost giant?
Harshtag was a frost giant, yes, but he was very far from the tribe, from what I've gathered. He's been an adventurer for a long time.
Do they have any? Does his name carry any weight? Do they have respect for him?
I couldn't tell you. He's been an adventurer for a long time, so it could be that the respect is no longer there. But it's not. I would say it's worth dropping his name, since he is a frost giant that worked with us.
I mean, he gave his life to save you. So if his name holds any weight with them, then maybe him giving his life for small folk would make that small folk seem quite special.
You would hope. I would hope that his years in Waterdeep has not tarnished the love of his people.
Okay, so that's Frost Giants. What's the last one?
Stone giant. Braxow.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Wait, you can't spell that?
Braxow? Because I'm concentrating on writing Stone Giant, and as I'm writing it, he says the name, and then I don't listen to it. Okay, there
Listen,
it is. Thank
Braxow is a common name. It might as well be Steve.
you. Okay, Braxow.
Braxow.
Thanks.
He's a hyper-religious
I
stone
made it up.
giant.
I don't know.
Devoted his whole life to Scoria's stone bones,
Oh god.
deity of the stone giants.
Well, we've got some devout among us, right? Aldrin?
Yes,
Big old devout.
the Thane of the Stone Giants over in the Great Peak Mountains is a friend and ally of ours. Stone Giants should be the easiest for us to help out. What was the issue that they were?
He believes it is Anim's will that the small folk shall be removed to prove the worth of his people. He received a message while etching in a stalactite in the very place you spoke, actually.
Well,
We're fucking screwed then. This guy's a religious nut. We're not getting through to him.
we have saved the people of that area from being lost to the waves of the undead and the mistakes of other stone giants. We have that to hold over his head.
Yeah,
Without
but-
us and what we did that day, all of the stone giants in that area would have been undead riders
Corrupted,
for
yeah.
a crown of corruption.
If there's anyone in this group that I think could get through to someone like that, it'd be you. But I know this type. They don't have any logic or allegiances outside of their own god. They don't listen to reason on this. They listen to the spirits, to scripture, even if it doesn't make sense.
I listen
He
to
was-
spirits all the time, and I tell them to fuck off.
He was lamenting about the loss of the Oracle, as he always hoped to make a pilgrimage there, if that helps you at all.
Does that help us?
We spoke to the Oracle firsthand. The Oracle believes in humankind, small folk, whatever you want to call us.
Like if you told him that, it would just anger him.
I mean, he may not believe us. Wait a minute. Celzar, you have zone of... Fuck. And I quickly go...
He
"What else?"
warns him all the time.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, man.
like
Sometimes it feels like he's still here.
You rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Salazar, what are you Salazar for? As he looks over and he notices a little spot of makeup that was
fucking. I
missed
knew it.
when Wolfane punched him in the face.
Oh, maybe if someone didn't
Yeah,
fucking
blame it on
punch
me.
me in the face.
yeah, blame it on me.
You weren't. You're Salazar, aren't you?
Shh. Keep it down.
You missed a spot.
He isn't dead, unfortunately. He's right here.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I get it now. Okay. The dots just clicked in my head.
He was framed by whoever's organizing all of this. And I guess he had poisons in his bag, which I did not know. Or they planted them. The fact that this court is not looking inward is crazy to me.
You would remember one thing that I said before the events all transpired is they gave you a bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Seltzer.
He didn't look in the car. Yeah.
What's the name of this giant again?
It's a goodie bag.
Zephyros.
Sending me off with
Zephyros.
some.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Thanks for
snacks.
coming.
I do believe I said they were like supplies for his
Yeah.
journey.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a bag full of bread. I mean, Salazar.
I do
Supplies for your journey down
so-
the fucking hallway.
I do worry about starting our conversation to the queen with lies, but we
I'm
don't.
sorry to...
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
I have to think ahead.
You paused so long that I was like, okay, I'll go.
Therefore, sorry to have misled you
It's buffering.
in this way. We thought it best in the interest of safety. Can we trust you to keep this secret?
Oh yes, I mean I have no qualms about it.
Insight check on that. Which I have no proficiency with. Good roll. Come on.
He's basically
Hey, natural 18.
he's
And,
basically a
plus
golden
1,
retriever.
You can tell his
Yeah,
son.
he's a good boy. He's such a
Really
good boy.
is. He
Okay.
really
I
is
love him
a
so
golden
much.
retriever.
I don't know this guy, so I'm like...
He's my buddy.
Love everything about him except
Yeah.
for his castle.
And his feet. And his feet.
Yeah, what about his
So,
grippers?
you have
Not
Zone
as
of Truth,
grippers.
right? So if we could... So if we could talk to this... If we could talk to this stone giant and show him that we were under willing effect of Zone of Truth, we could maybe convince him of what the Oracle said, but I feel like short of that, he can just choose to say that we're making up what the Oracle said.
He could. I mean, we have eyewitness accounts of what the oracles.
The only eyewitnesses are small folk, though, and this guy wants to go to war with them.
Yes, but if he's heard anything of the oracle, then he would know that the accounts that which we speak are correct, and it's not like a place where small folk just randomly go.
I don't think that he's gonna doubt your visit. I think he's gonna doubt your message.
Well, that's fine. I can't change his mind. I can just speak. I think out of all of the giants that we are going to be dealing with, the stone giants were the ones that we've tried to assist and assisted the most.
I think we'd lean on that for sure.
A race that is slaved by other giants and whatnot. I understand their peril, but asking a god
Can I make the hill giant some crab cakes?
is not rightly speaking truths.
If you want to ask for the ingredients, you can go ahead and ask and stuff.
To terminate a people who have protected them and stop them from massive losses. If he doesn't find the just in that, then, like I said, that's why we need to speak to every other giant.
I'd say there's maybe 2 of these that I'm even semi-confident in going well, but
I do wish we left the sending stone, because then we could have been like, here. And then the Thane could have spoke to him.
I'm good.
none of us have sending, right?
Like what? Send send mail to with a raven?
Yeah, like the spell sending. None of us have that.
I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I would like to make some crab cakes.
Do you want help?
Hill giant.
What do you need for crab cakes?
I need
Crab
a tablespoon
and cake.
of salted butter,
Oh,
2
God.
shallots minced,
Fucking yellow cake. Just
2
stuffing
garlic
crab in
cloves
it.
minced, 14 ounces of crab meat, 1 cup of fresh breadcrumbs, 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, 1 egg, 2 tablespoons of heavy cream, 1 tablespoon of flour, half teaspoon of red pepper flakes, 1 heaping tablespoon of minced parsley, salt and pepper to taste, canola oil for frying, and citrus slices for serving.
Well, I'm sure we can send a guard to get the supplies that you need.
The
What?
fucking two-taste.
Are you gonna do that first, or would you like to speak to any of these giants? I reckon it's about time. I've told you all that I've known.
I think I say we get started. You guys ready to start? Okay, great.
This is the longest I've gone without like cutting someone in like a month. I'm like dying right now.
Hey, who punched me? Is the purple guy?
Yeah, you need to repaint your face.
Well, maybe next time.
Can I look? Did you try to fix it?
Do your stuff. I did.
Can I try to see if it's fixed?
use my powder puff?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
2 for flinching next time.
Just don't roll up
Get you my pretty and your little dog too.
there. Whopping 5 minus 1 for a 4.
Wow,
Oh yeah.
That's
look
good.
pretty good.
Wow. Don't even see the purple.
I don't believe him. ISO.
I mean,
He wears a blindfold. Why would you ask him?
I don't know.
I can
Is it still shitty?
No, it looks good. Oh wait, did you roll?
No, I didn't.
Sorry, investigation. I thought you said you rolled.
Redacted.
No, it looks like shit.
7.
Looks good.
Oh,
God.
yikes.
oh, you look fantastic, honey.
Honey.
When did did you age somehow and become like a mother?
You shut the fuck
You
up.
sound like Karen.
He's aged. I mean, what kind of question is that? ISO's aged up and down several times.
I know.
Yeah,
I didn't know if she.
Sure,
I didn't know if she
She's
hit.
the mom now.
32.
Is there a mirror in
I
here?
have a Karen haircut.
Yes, it's very high up though.
Could you give me a lift?
Sure thing. As he scoops you up in his hand and holds you up to the mirror.
I'm a little boy. I'm a little boy.
Now,
It's the girl.
did you want the crab stuff first? Were you going to speak to the hill giant first with a meal, or were you?
God.
Well, it take
She's just like me for real.
It's a 10-minute prep time, 20 minutes cooking, so about 30 minutes I need. I don't know if you can talk to it in 30 minutes, but it pairs well with fresh green salad, fell eggs, and ham.
Well,
Green eggs and
Expert skill level.
Are you reading the World of Warcraft cookbook?
Yes.
as Zephyros is going to go to the door and speak outside, he's going to like crack it open and speak to the guard outside and give the list of ingredients that you guys need.
D&D cookbook.
I got mine in my living room.
Can I make horde stew for the hill giant?
It's the closest thing I had, and I got this in a loot crate back in the day, and it's just been sitting in a drawer. Yeah.
As the guard is gonna go to get your stuff.
Hell yeah.
Why are you so mad?
So you guys are you gonna cook that first? Do you want to wait the 30 minutes and cook that first?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I'll make the Delarian brownie, please.
All right, I'm gonna say that they come back with and hand Zephyros a bag of all the supplies that you needed, and along with it, kind of like the supplies for like a small little fire that you can do in the corner, and like a little setup to put like a skillet or whatever you need above it. Not a skillet, like a pot, because it's a frying dish.
She's
no
fucking
problem.
mad.
It's her moment.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, are you cooking it up? Describe to me how you're cooking this. Don't just read from the instructions.
Hold up, let him cook.
I don't cook, Travis.
You've described cooking before. That's a lie.
I
You don't know
made
how to make a
baking
fucking
sheet
crab
with
cake?
foil. Oh wait, that's crispy bad wings.
There's no
I haven't
oil.
had crab cake in a minute.
Same. Crab
Where's
cakes
that
are really
Old
good.
Bay?
Too bad that this is
No.
You sweet. You can't have my fucking crab cakes.
I mean-
There's a full bread section. I just want to let you guys know.
Oh yeah.
That's funny because there's like actually a D&D cookbook, and you're like, nah.
Hold on, I'll go
Warcraft.
get it.
So I melt the
Yeah.
butter in a frying pan over medium-low heat. I add the shallots and garlic and cook until soft and fragrant, but not too brown. And remove from the heat and transfer to a food processor.
Oh shit.
I chop everything up really fine. I chew it in my mouth and I spit it out with all the remaining ingredients except the canola
That's what I
oil.
used to do with ice cream.
I pulse several times until no large chunks
D&D. You guys are
of crab meat
That's the
remain.
fucking one.
Do you really?
Did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they both have the
I
same book.
scoop out a small handful of the mixture and form into a flat patty. If the mix doesn't hold together well, which I ask Oldrum, he tells me to add more cream or flour is needed.
More cream. Need more dairy in there.
More dairy.
Hold on. Do you want to know something funny? I got a question. How come you didn't make this one? This is literally that I opened the book and this is the first thing I turned to.
Drow mushroom steaks.
Because we're surrounded by fish. I heat a thin layer
Hey,
of oil in a
I don't
frying
want a drow
pan and
mushroom
gently
steak. I'll fucking kill you.
lower several of the crab cakes
Poison.
in.
It's poison.
I
Yeah,
cook
literally.
them for about
I love
3
mushrooms.
minutes until the crab cakes are a nice golden brown, and then I flip and cook for another 3 minutes on the other side. I repeat with the remaining crab cakes, and I serve with citrus slices.
I'm tempted to make you roll disadvantage for reading right from the book.
Can I make her?
Why?
Can I ask you something? Have either of you cooked from that cookbook?
No.
No. No.
Give me a cook's utensils check.
Okay.
I was just reading the description of the
What's
drow
cooked?
mushroom steaks though.
It's wisdom plus proficiency if you're proficient with it.
It's like a
Hold
delicacy
on,
of
let
the
me
great
just roll it
underdark city of
through here.
spiders, blah 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 blah. It goes, they're so
funny.
tasty and chewy, you'll think you are eating unicorn.
Oh no.
Bro, I shit you not. He fucking says it on
The
the
drowsy
steaks.
unicorns.
The drowsy eat unicorns. There it is.
Wow.
23.
All right, you cook up some delicious-looking crab cakes.
You guys love the smell of it.
What are you
You're
guys
Do I have
doing?
crab cakes in this one?
Yeah, the
Crab
smell's
cakes.
wafting.
So-
Anyone that likes crab, your mouth's
When
sort
I
of
look down,
salivating a
do they
little
look
bit.
moist? They're not over dry, because that's like the biggest pet peeve.
No.
Damn, they're moist
They're
crab
good.
case? Damn.
Yeah. It's all because you
there
told
Old
me
Bay
to
in
add
there?
more cream. Oh yeah, we've got the Old Bay. I keep the Old Bay in my back pocket.
Who are you guys going to see?
You guys wanted to do it in the order we talked about?
Whatever's fresher in the mind, I would imagine. I mean, I might as well do the food, because it'll get cold.
Yeah, the food's probably best. Let's go to the Hill Giants first.
And that gives us time to let Wood Elf and...
So we translated the fact that Hill Giants wanted food for their people too. We better feed them during this.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
3-star
They're
fucking
hungry.
crab cake menu item over here.
Yeah. Listen, as a fat person, food is the motivator. Okay. You can
right.
motivate me to go anywhere with a good meal.
Zephyros leads you out of the room. Well, the guard here will bring you to Chief Blub.
Which guard is it?
As it's a different,
Not the mute one.
but it is just a storm giant guard, not the mute one.
She's not mute. It's just a vow of silence.
For my
She's
heart.
mute.
As,
Nice.
I'm her
The
patrol.
giant guards are
as
nice.
the storm giant, this is a different one though. The
but
storm
there's-
giant guard leads you onward. Oh, that smells pretty good back there.
How many do we got? You want one?
Oh no, I'm fine right now. I'm on duty.
I'm gonna
dinner
think
later.
in my head, because I still don't understand this spell. Do you think they're will they think they're poisoned?
Okay, can I roll a perception to see if I would notice the
just
little
like-
furrow of the brow that he's probably doing right now?
Yeah, you can. And Barry, you can have an inspiration because
Looks
I
like
like
he's
I
pooping.
like this little bit.
He's doing the bit.
What about my
15.
inspiration for cooking delicious crab cakes?
No, you read
No.
from the book, you cheat.
I guess I had a book.
Eater.
It's not even a D&D book.
Eater.
Tom's gonna read from the Sonic book next time.
Yeah, wanna know
Sonic
who
Oh,
else
fucking
can
no,
book
no,
from
no,
the
no,
book.
no, 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 no.
Wanna know
Yeah,
who
we
else
cut to
is
break.
from the book?
Sonic's Johnsonville
Somebody
Wieners.
called Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
Maddie.
he leads-
Maddie
Put
read
me
from
and
the
Maddie
book,
in the
alright.
same sentence.
Travis, that was a
Oh my God.
15 for
A
perception.
15.
Take
You
that
can tell
away.
he's straining a little bit.
I have 10 small
Okay.
crab cakes because that's how much this made.
Aldrin, are you trying to talk to me right now? Like, I say this out loud.
He just looks like he's trying to shit himself.
No.
Literally,
No?
like a toddler hiding in a corner. Just
Roll deception on me. Come on, you can't just lie to me like that.
no.
9.
Hey, Eldrum, are you pooping? No.
No.
9, I got a
Aldrin
natural
P-
14. So.
Aldrin pees with the sink on. Or you can't even do that. You have to pump the thing.
He's a piss pumper.
Aldrin, again, you can reply to a message if I send you a message, but you can't just talk to me in your head.
That just doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest with
I-
you. You can send a letter both ways.
Yeah, but this is not a letter. This is magic.
Makes you think.
We've arrived at Chief Blub's room.
Guard's just like, oh.
If you're ready to go in.
Oh my god.
As he opens the door up for you, and I'm just gonna kind of keep throwing the giants into this one room because I don't have
Oh
multiple
god,
rooms.
he's on the bed.
So as you walk
Legs
into this
wide
room,
open.
the room itself is sparse, but it's filled with the bones of eaten fish and crabs, and all of them are raw. You can tell they weren't cooked at all.
Oh man,
The
he's been
smell is-
crushing crabs. We're already winning.
The smell is rancid as it has been starting to deteriorate within any chunks left over. And she is on the bed currently sitting with her big wooden mallet on her legs. And she's like, kind of like chipping away at the mallet and carving it. Why you disturb me?
Oh, apologies. I thought we had an appointment.
Oh, I forgot. Well, what do you want? You here to help me avenge my sister, Chief Guh?
Well, actually, we were hoping to just talk about your position of wishing to go to war with small folk.
Yes. I go war with small folk. I steal their food and avenge my sister for the ones that killed her.
Well, we're here to tell you why you should be friends with Smallfoot.
Why would I be friends with the puny? I just smash and eat them instead.
But why eat them when they can make you delicious meals?
What do you mean, delicious meal? I just take fish from ocean, and that's delicious meal.
Would
We
you
can
like
make
to try?
food taste even better, like that.
I don't know about that. You trying to kill me? Did you kill my sister?
No.
I did not kill your sister.
Give me a deception check, Saltazar. So you're the first one to say now.
Of course me.
You shouldn't have spoken.
I guess not.
I
Learning
mean,
to
you are the
keep
one
our
that needs to
mouths
make the
shut.
deception check, because you're the one who killed her.
Did he actually strike the killing blow?
Yeah,
I can't
he
actually
did.
remember.
I didn't do anything.
You
23.
have inspiration. Okay.
23. I have a +9 in deception.
Oh, good. I would have had to smash you if you killed my sister. What was this food? It smelled like crab. There's funky smells in it.
Crab cake. The gentleman out there gave me the ingredients to make food. As I lean, I'll bow down and lift up the plate.
It's really quite good. In hopes
She
of
grabs the whole plate and throws it all in her mouth, plate included.
Hell yeah.
She just starts munching. That is good. How you make that?
read the entire
Well.
recipe again.
No.
How you make that? That is good. How you make that? Give me that.
Give me that.
Did you lose the page?
Sounded like
Yeah,
Cookie Monsters.
You
Literally
want to know
Cookie
the
Monster.
ingredients or the process of how it's made. This is what I'm telling you is that us puny folk can teach you these things to elevate the taste of your meals.
So if we get puny folk to cook for us, meals will taste like that?
Yes, but they're not going to cook for you if you're mean to them.
But what if we force them to cook for us under threat of eating them?
Well, that's not nice either.
But I'll get more crab cakes.
You'd actually, I might argue that because you are larger, if you learned how to make the crab cakes yourself, you could make yourself bigger crab cakes because you're bigger.
What do you do to crab cakes to make them like that?
Just get more crab.
No, he wants to know the flavor.
No, he wants to know the ingredients, not how to make a big crab cake.
Oh, well, I will tell you.
It was unclear to me.
I will tell you the ingredients.
Hold on, let me look at my World of Warcraft book.
When you take articles out of sentences, it's harder to tell the
You
meaning of it.
Butter, shallots, garlic cloves, some crab meat, some breadcrumbs, mayonnaise, egg, heavy cream, flour, red pepper flakes, minced parsley, canola oil, citrus slices, and some salt. and pepper.
Little drool starts coming out of the side of the mouth.
Don't forget to taste for salt and pepper.
That
I-
face. I was
I
like, he's
remember-
out.
I don't remember that.
Perfect
Tell you what,
method
why don't
acting.
Are you a good reader?
we could write it down for you.
I'm the
Yeah.
best reader in my tribe.
Well, then I will write the
I'm
recipe.
the best. I'm the best reader in my
Method
tribe.
acting.
I know 5 words.
As I'll rip out a piece from my note-taking journal and I'll write down the recipe.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
There we go.
Gotta use my fucking cooking skills. I keep this World of Warcraft book right next to me just in case we need to drink anymore.
We should have cooked his sister and fed it to him.
Playing a long game.
Slowly, they
What am
get
I doing?
the hunger for each other, and we take them out.
Jesus
What was the whole thing about genocide earlier?
Why would you avenge your sister? If she's
What'd you
so
roll?
Tasty.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion. 21.
Oh, thank God.
This was very good. Maybe all small folk ain't bad.
I mean, I've lost a loved one before, so I understand your vengeance, but
I'll just hunt the one that killed my sister, and I'll eat them, and I'll stop there, and then maybe I'll find some small folk to cook for me.
That's a good idea.
That sounds
Great
like a
idea.
fantastic idea.
You just let go of the hate in your heart, except for that one person.
Do you know who killed your sister?
No, but when my
It was
sister
Rick-
died, she lost her lip ring, and I think the person who killed her has that lip ring still. So if I find that lip ring, I'm gonna kill them and eat that person.
Man, that's very punk rock of her.
As I'm
Where is
looking,
that
as I'm
lip ring right
looking
now?
in my
I'm literally in
inventory.
my inventory. I'm like,
I
I think Wolfane has
sold
it.
that,
Yeah,
right?
Wolfane sold it. I know
Yeah, you
Wolfane
sold
had
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
we sold
some
it. Oh,
some
my
merchant's about to get
fucking
fucking destroyed one day.
Whoever you sold that to better fucking
Wasn't
be
it the
wishing
racist
on a
lady?
higher power.
Wasn't it the
Was
racist lady at
I
the,
know.
the fucking?
I don't know. We're gonna have to check
Oh
mods.
my god.
I
I don't
think
remember
it
who I
was.
sold it to.
I think it was.
I hope it was.
That's like the last time we offloaded that like a large
And
amount.
she dealt
Because
jewelry,
before that, it was
so
before.
I'm pretty sure it was her.
Because before that
have
was
to go
like,
back
you know,
and
it
look
was
after.
her. No, I'm pretty sure
my
in that
God.
ruckus that you it was in the negotiation shit. You were trying to pawn it off.
Wow,
basically.
we have the opportunity to
I
do
think
the
you might. I
funniest
think
thing
you
ever right now.
might kill the jewelry, Carl. I'd bet money to go on that VOD to find it, and it would be there. I remember you trying to pawn something big off on her.
Yeah, I just needed a bunch of gold, so I was just selling all my big stuff.
That's so fucking funny. That is what we call karma.
Well, I'm gonna finish
I'll show
my.
you a humbo
I'm
jumbo.
gonna finish my dinner as she gestures over to a giant, like, fucking plate of crabs over on the counter. But I promise I won't hurt the small folk, so you can leave me alone now.
Well, if you need any more food while I'm here, let me know.
Well, anytime you want to bring more of those crab cakes, I will eat them.
Thank you
Maybe
for
I'll
your time.
get as big as Guh.
Absolutely.
Alright, you guys heading out?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
That was easy.
as-
Now I'm shutting up for the rest of the time.
Nailed
Don't
it,
ask me
nailed
to
it.
do
you
nothing.
came up with the idea for the food again?
Hannah did.
Did I'll give you inspiration for that.
Yay!
I just can't remember if you actually came up with the idea.
Yeah, I
Um,
came up with 2 ideas, and one of them was.
No, I like that. I never even thought of that. That was a really good idea. As you guys are walking out and getting led back to your chamber by the same storm giant guard, you see a door open, and Nim, the middle sister, leaves the
goth
chamber where there is a fire giant within. And Nim is being followed by one of those female stone giant guards with just a very stoic
Wait, there's
look,
more than one?
as the guard just like looks at you with no expression on its face as you both just like cross each other in the hall as
Are
you
they
head back
twins?
to your room.
Can I tell it's a different one? Or is it the same one?
You can tell that it looks slightly different.
Man, this might end in an orgy for Aldrin.
As you get back to your room, and we'll take our break there, as you guys have 3 more
Aldrin's
giants to
ultimate
speak
harem.
Yeah.
I think just dying in battle against them would be enough for climax as I go.
We did it.
I can't believe we're gonna get that racist lady killed. That's fucking amazing.
That's awesome. I fucking love that.
Alright, I got a piece of it.
That's so good.
Let this be a lesson. Don't be racist. Or a giant.
I
fat
hope
hill
there's a
giant will come
GPS
get you.
tracker in that freaking crown lip ring. Fucking send her right to him.
Jesus Christ, the
GPS
screenshot of
tracker.
Travis is
Yeah.
All right. As you return to your room, however, after passing by Nim and the stoic guard, who do you plan on speaking to next?
That guard. What?
Are we going down the list, or because next would be the fire giant?
Yeah.
But are we gonna go in there right after they leave?
Yeah, let's just we know the game plan on that one, right?
No, we should like detect thoughts they're ahead or something. Just realized that.
Well, they learn that we do it if they succeed, right?
Only if you probe deeper.
Yeah, only if you probe.
Yeah, if you probe deeper and they fail, though, they don't know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you
it's
do
only a
surface
VC
thoughts, they
13,
never
so-
know. We could have, yeah. It's probably we wouldn't get anything with surface thoughts, really.
Yeah.
Traps won't let us.
If you probe deeper, they always know that you're probing.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
I was gonna
always
say.
do?
Yeah.
I think I looked that up because
Yeah, it's like at the end of the second paragraph.
Okay. So with the fire giants, we were just going to convince them that a war with the dragons was a bad idea, and that's our plan, right? Because if they have no war with the dragons, and then they have no war with us, is our goal here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go for it.
I think we needed some magical ISO magic on this one. That's what I think.
Who are we going to talk to? The
Fire giants.
I just want ISO.
Stone giants is the one where I have some stuff to hopefully sway it, but fire giants I really don't have anything other than.
ISO's just gonna go in and go. But don't you think that's kind of stupid?
But then she rolls like a 27 with persuasion, and they're like, "There, it is pretty stupid."
fucking dumb.
So you're going to fire giant?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Is he naked? When I walk in, is he putting clothes back on? Was she fucking him?
It's she. It's a she.
Were they fucking?
but-
Yeah, well, they
but-
can fuck. They could be lesbians.
You are led by a storm giant to the fire giant
Is that a
room,
pizza?
who lets you in, and I
Me?
don't have a.
Oh,
I don't have a
thought you meant
female
pizza
token.
box.
You look like Ganon.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Nestling in, ready
pizza
to
box.
go.
Oh wait, no. Let me just use. Hold on. I'll just use Duchess Brimscarda.
Oh wait, no,
Even though it's
put it
not-
back. We can just draw long hair on it.
Ooh, yeah, let her in. What's up, baby? A weekend?
So you are
Dead. Who killed her?
led into a
Snoo,
room
snoo.
where there is one Duchess, or not? Oh yeah, Duchess Tartha within. As you enter into the chambers and look around the room, there are dragon trophies surrounding the room, and she wears a large cloak made of white dragon scales.
Oh.
There's also the stuffed head of an adult green dragon on the wall, and she has a shield studded with dragon teeth.
Any metallic dragon trophies that we see?
Yep, up on the wall there is a bronze dragon trophy.
Do I know if bronze are good dragons?
You know.
Can we kill
What is it you want from me?
Dog bounty hunter's wife. I'm telling you.
We just want your like promise to like stop hurting small folk. Like I understand it's like a big deal to build this like big dragon destroyer thing. It's not worth it.
Now, why would I take advice from the ones who stopped that from being built in the first place?
What?
We didn't do shit.
Your movements are not unnoticed. I was informed that you made way for the Dukes layer shortly before he was slain, before he went quiet.
I message ISO, say, explain how we were threatened, explain how we were coerced, forced.
When we were down there, like, we did go to that area because we were looking for just people who had gone lost, and then when we got there, we found out that he was under the influence of a nasty drow woman.
He was not under the influence of anyone. He had a grand plan laid out, and you ruined it.
That's not what I saw. She was bossing him around. He was, like, taking orders from her.
Give me a deception check.
Oh. 24.
From my understanding, you were just going to give the drow power. The drow have power over one fire giant, and the drow's going to try to have power over all the fire giants.
Yeah, and once the drow had that, the dragon destroyer under her control, like, I heard whispers that she was gonna get all of the drow from the Underdark to take the surface.
The drow were just a means to an end. They're not powerful enough to control the fire giants. You do sense a little bit of doubt after what you said, but she still is very stalwart.
They are pretty powerful.
Yes, you are all very powerful. Like, look at what you've done without that dragon killing machine. Look at all these trophies that you have.
They have a lot of tips and they have a lot of tricks underneath in the Underdark. A lot of stuff that you can't see. I fear that they would have used that trickery to try to take control of the fire giants.
Once the Vonadad was completed, nobody would have threatened us. And you were the ones that thwarted that.
What if that drow woman turned the Vonadad on you?
It only obeys giants, it does not obey drow.
What if she had the hooks still into the Duke?
She did not. So what is it you want from me? You've already stopped the creation of our Vonadad, for now. But it is only a temporary setback.
We're hoping for peace. We don't want war with the fire giants, and we'd like to create a position where fire giants don't have a war with us either.
Be less of a war and more our artifacts are buried under your anthills, and we need to stomp out some anthills to get them.
I message ISO. This is starting to feel like a lost cause.
Feel that way too.
You've already seen that the anthills fight back.
A temporary setback.
You've lost some of your own.
You want to go through another 1,000-year war.
With the Vonadad at our side, it won't be 1,000 years again.
What if it's setback after setback, though? What if it's 1,000 years before the Vonadad is complete?
Give me a persuasion check.
Not only that, now that the drow know of such a powerful weapon.
Nat 20, 29.
More
Fight against these rolls as much as I'm like, this is gonna be very, very tough, but bring up a point about the setbacks. But I will not stop the pursuit of the Vonadad. My Duchess and Duke might be dead, the ones that I looked up to, but it's something I will still pursue. But I would be lying if I wanted to see any more fire giants lose their life over this. Perhaps I can barter with what you call settlements to avoid bloodshed, but still get our artifacts back.
In the end, like, is it really that much of a victory if you just have to use this Colossus to kill off dragons? Is it really worth hanging up a trophy anymore?
Especially
It's
after
not about a
years of
trophy.
peace.
It's not about a trophy. It's about ridding the world of our mortal enemy and a blight on our land.
You've lived thousands of years without issue since the battles that you once took. You're just holding on to past. It's worthless. It's only going to bring you suffering.
What do you propose we do? Our God doesn't speak to us. How am I supposed to make him speak again unless I kill those that opposed us in the past that eventually brought the fall of our great nation?
You need someone to listen to at all points. You can't listen to yourself. You've cast doubt on yourself multiple times in this conversation. Maybe listen to you, not a god.
Yeah, just choose free will.
Aldrim, you can do an advantage persuasion check, because that was a very good point.
Fuck gods.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I don't have anything in these, but I'm gonna check again. But it's a good roll. It was persuasion, right?
Yep.
22.
You make good points. Not gonna lie, I was ready to ignore everything you said when you came in this room, but you have casted doubt on me. I cannot promise I will not be at your kind's doorsteps in the future, but I will see what we can do to make a better future for ourselves. I will not stop hunting dragons, however.
I don't think any of us necessarily have an issue inherently with hunting of dragons.
Oh yeah, we're like big time like supporters of like if dragons are bad, you gotta get rid of them. Like we've killed a dragon or two.
Ha! Likely story.
If you guys did it, I wasn't there.
I'm gonna stare at her.
Wolfane has the tooth.
She does have the tooth.
Did you guys actually kill a dragon before?
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
we killed the
I'm
dragon.
gonna
Little
nudge.
wee baby dragon.
He was a baby
Young
dragon.
green. It was a young dragon.
He could fly. He was a pain in the ass.
I'll
That's
just
how
like,
Wolfane lost her dog.
Yeah, that's a Wolfane
I'll
lost
just
her
like
mangy
lift my
mutt.
neck and like show the little clasp on my cloak.
She immediately identifies it. Green dragon, young. Surprising, though.
We had
Not
green
an easy
behind our
kill.
ears as well at the time. Hype
Fine.
us up.
You have convinced me. I will stop petitioning the Queen for aid in building the Vonendad. For now, at least. I will not make promises.
Wow, always an asterisk at the end, isn't it?
It's okay. We'll see you in SKT2 Electric Boogaloo. When we have to take out your ass.
Bigsby's presents Glory of the Giants.
Level 20 ISO. She's gonna implode.
Oh my god.
Yo.
She's a nuke.
all
What are we gonna
bricked up.
do?
She's 89.
No, she would probably be like 2 years old at that point.
It starts, we cast Wish to get rid of the Vonendad, and we go,
Well,
another
Easy.
adventure in the books.
All right. You guys have anything else you would like to say to her? Is she...
No, because I don't want to upset her. I don't want to ruin what we've done.
We appreciate the audience and
Yeah,
the
thank you for
thoughtfulness.
hearing our side.
I hate your guys' charisma
Considering
checks.
this.
yeah, well, fuck you. Suck.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we're so charismatic. Don't look at Wolfane.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
She's
Just look at
coloring.
this. Don't look at me.
Put her outside the room. Don't let her talk ever.
All right, you
We
guys
just point
start,
at things that she's wearing, and when she goes, see?
you start
pulling my
heading
cane.
outside the room, and as you open the door and make your way out, the stoic woman guard is just standing there at the door,
Oh.
looking at you as you exit.
I'm gonna look back.
Look
She
back.
slowly turns and walks away.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Respectfully.
Before she
I hate to
she
see
walks
you
away,
go, but I love to watch you leave.
Can she tell that Aldrim is looking?
I ain't hiding it.
I-
before she walks away, can I message Cantrip her and just go, hello?
Oh my god.
As you message Cantripper, you get no response.
Wow,
Okay.
she's not even
I-
thinking.
Yeah, not even thinking back
No
to me.
thoughts.
Oldham, I'm
Anybody else
sorry.
doing
I
anything?
don't think you're rent free in there.
Anybody else
No,
doing
that's
anything?
what she's thinking about. So now there's no other room. She's thinking about
Alright.
these
That's how it
quads,
works.
these gray quads.
You make your way back to the room to regroup once again.
That went really well.
You guys killed it. Way to go.
Better than I thought it would.
Yeah,
think
all we
there's
have to
any way
do
we
is
were
just
gonna
like
lose
kind
it.
of like gaslight her a little bit.
Yeah, I like this part where I only have to say like a sentence. It's very helpful. I can gather my thoughts better.
What you said was impactful.
It's when I'm speaking, I lose. My tongue's too big and I get
When you
fumbly.
start rambling, right? Yeah.
My tongue's too big. I think there's a pill for that.
All right, so we have the frost and the stone giants left. Like, who do we go to next?
I think Frost we're next in our order, and I feel like Frost is something we can. I feel like that one's gonna be the easier of the next two.
What if like the person is like a good person that they're after though?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We just
What
got
if
the
it's like
fire
a
giants we
friend?
didn't expect to.
We don't know any friends out there. Probably not.
We don't have friends.
I think
We have like acquaintances.
We have a lot of friends. Like,
Like,
The guy that made the mangy mutt harness.
yep.
acquaintance.
Oh, he's kind of friendly.
The one who
He's
made
working
the
on
hand
Galvan's
ballista
thing.
for me.
The
What
Harper
about
old
me?
man from the Harpers who gave us the wine.
Yep.
No, he told me.
ev-
He said, "I'm your friend." That's one of the things he said.
Every bartender.
he's
we
my
met.
friend, okay?
That lady, way back when we saved those kids. No, she was a friend. Like
The
she
guy had cut
to-
off his
she
fingers.
had
I'd like to
dinner
think
with
we'd be
us
friends
later.
someday when he fixes his life.
Alani, friend.
Friend.
Yeah.
Regardless, why don't we
Not
just
much.
find out and
Julie
then
and
we can cross
Toby,
that bridge then?
friends.
Friends.
Not much of friends if they just leave.
Well, they just had
Well-
cat and human problems. We couldn't figure it out. I still don't know who's who.
They were all crossed up.
They were all crossed up.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
All right, who are you going for next?
Cut to Toby.
Frost.
I'm starting to.
Frost.
But first,
When
I'm
he
starting,
finally
I'm starting to
switches
teach
body.
ISO a Venn diagram of like friends and acquaintances and like the
Oh my
intersection
gosh.
between.
Who are you going to next?
Frost.
You speak to the storm giant guard who leads you to the chamber of Helenhald. Yes.
Helenhald.
Oh, this guy.
As you open on up, as you enter into the room, the chambers are sparse, and there are a variety of weapons and sparring equipment strewn about. Currently, as you walk in, he is doing push-ups in the corner, as he is a buff boy.
I respect the hustle.
Excellent
How's his form? I'm actually gonna
Very
check
good.
his form. Is it good? Damn it.
Very good
I
form.
was hoping his
as-
form was kind of shitty and I could help him with pointers.
Yeah, this is the one we have to
Yeah,
see.
that's what he wants you to do is to condescend him.
Yeah, neg him.
As you walk in,
Hey,
he doesn't
you look
address you
great.
as he's
Fine.
doing push-ups currently.
I say out loud, excellent form.
This is how you do it. This is how you keep in such great shape.
Years of practice. Thank you for the compliment.
I know they.
Which
they
one of
talk
you
about
sparring with me?
Who's
Looking
got
at
the
all
highest
this.
strength?
Everyone's staring at Ultram, I assume.
If
Oh,
Ultra
yeah.
doesn't want to, I will, but he's got a higher strength.
I'll spar.
I lean
love
lean
it,
into
I'll spar.
Ultram's ear and I
Do you want me to turn you into a monkey?
No.
Just fists.
What was it?
Now do
Just
you want
fists.
That's fine.
me to? Now?
Only fisting.
Just a few rounds. I want to see what you small folk are made of if you're the ones that supposedly killed the king.
Oh shit. You want to see what
Oh.
I made?
Wait, we didn't kill the king? What?
Barry, roll initiative.
Just him, daddy.
All folk in general.
Did you guys kill the king?
We didn't kill the thing.
I killed the king. It was the guy.
This is a you people situation. Like,
Oh, okay. I thought he
10.
was specifically
he's not talking about
this.
us specifically.
No,
he
no,
was,
he's talking
and I
about
was like, what?
small folk. No, small folk.
As he is going to stride forward and he is going to punch at you.
I haven't raged yet. This is gonna hurt.
For a dirty 20, as you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to punch again. For a 27 for another 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just across the side, like as you're getting ready, and then like right in the gut as you stagger just a little bit.
Okay. I am going to rage, and when I do, I'll just let out a good grunting noise as I'll go up and punch him in the leg, inner thigh, I guess, from his sheer size. And hopefully my wild magic doesn't do anything to hurt him. Teleport. Alright. So I will swing once. It's what? Strength plus proficiency?
Strength +1 is your damage, but you also get your rage. So I think what's that?
No, I just meant attack. Is it just a normal attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is 25 to hit, and then damage is strength +1 plus strength +3. 8. Wait, 5. Yeah. 6, 7. Yeah, 8. I don't know why I'm.
Wait, so you're stronger than the giant.
Yeah, because of
Yeah,
rage.
you strike him in the leg, which kind of like buckles his knee a little bit as he like falls down to one knee.
And then I'll hit him in the like shoulder collarbone region.
No, add flavor. Teleport to the side of him and punch him.
I think he'd consider that cheating.
Sucker punch.
Um,
Rub your feet on the carpet first. Zap him.
19 to hit
19 hits.
for another 8.
All right, he's going to kind of like swipe his leg across and try to trip you. So give me an athletics check. So I assume you're using athletics.
Yeah. 21.
Rolled a 24 as he is going to manage to catch your legs and swipe them as you fall onto the ground, and then he is going to strike down at you on the ground with his fist.
No.
Forgot that I can roll these dice. Which hits for 7 damage.
Okay. I'll teleport behind him from the ground with my bonus action, and I'll punch him on either side of his, like, where his hips are. So, first one is 19. And the second one is 27.
Both hit.
So that's 16 damage.
You're on the behind him, right?
I'm behind him, yeah.
He is going to kick his leg out behind him at you, which hits with a 20-something.
Miss you,
for
asshole.
7 damage, and then he's going to spin around with a backhand for another 20-something for another 7 damage.
Backhand the shit out of you.
I'm thinking the Oldrum runs out of hit points first, right? Before a giant.
I don't know.
No,
I have
no,
rage
he's got
going.
this.
So I'm taking half damage from his 7s.
Alright, your turn.
He turned around and hit me how?
He first kicked, which hit you in the midsection, then he turned around and smacked you across the side.
As I get hit, I'll kind of spin and I'll hit him with my elbow.
Ooh, the people's elbow.
I'm gonna use inspiration because I rolled a 3. 18.
That hits.
Oh, that's 8. I don't have to roll damage. And then Second one is a 18 again.
Also hits.
So another 8.
As he's gonna let out a bellow of laughter. You fight well for someone of your stature. You fight perhaps 5 times your size.
Yeah,
fight-
he is short.
Very well. As
He
well,
kinda
I
steps back.
usually can take a blow and block it, but you're pinpoint with your attacks.
I've been working for years. How can I help you?
Well, we're here on behalf of little people. Feels so weird saying that.
Small folk.
Small folk.
Same thing.
You hear in your head. Yeah, but the that's quite the same.
What of them?
We hear that you are looking for someone and in your wake have caused damage to innocents and towns alike.
Our Jarl seeks Artist Simber. Have you heard of him?
Artist Simber, that sounds familiar. I'm gonna look at my wood elf lore scripter notes person.
Could I do a history check, like from like Grey One's Harper kind of stuff?
Yep.
That sounds familiar.
That's good. That's good.
I feel like we've heard that. Oh my god, no. Popeyes, don't go back.
18. I'll say with an 18, you've heard the name, and you know he wields a powerful artifact.
Do I
And there
know
were-
anything
You would just
Do I
know
know
that
anything about him, like,
he moves
yeah,
around. He's been known to move around a lot with
Okay.
this artifact, and hard to like pin down.
Gotcha. Do I know anything about his alignment?
The spicy chickens, I feel like they got spicier.
You would know he's generally
Very
a
good.
fine individual. Like he's not like a criminal or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
He just has a powerful artifact. We seek him out, and Bryn Shander harbored him, kept him from us. He escaped. We pursue him, but Frost Giant blood needs to stay pumping, so we stay attacking the Sword Coast.
And you're
Seeking
for
worthy
him-
fighters.
So are you seeking him or seeking worthy fighters?
We're seeking him, but not every Frost Giant is always on his trail, and we pillage. It's what we do.
Well, and I suppose the pillaging is something that that worries us. What if there was a way that we could, you know, you appreciate a good fighter like Oldrum here, and you appreciate a good battle of honor, right? You have an appreciation.
Very much
for
so.
that. If we could find him and convince him to do one-on-one combat, and he were to win, would you let him walk away?
I'd let him walk away, but there's no chance he wins. It's quite a journey to find him. We have a special stone for tracking him, because we have blood of one of his family members within, and he's in the jungles of Cholt.
Oh, he's gone. We ain't finding him. We're not going to Cholt.
Nope.
So are you going at a Cholt to find him, or are you just content to stay on the Sword Coast?
Petition my Jarl to allow me on the longship. We're sending a longship after him. So, we'll see if I'm selected. I hope so.
There's
Heard
no
there's
need.
dinosaurs down there. I've always wanted to do one-on-one combat with the T-Rex.
There's no need to pillage anymore then. Find your mark, be on with it.
What are we supposed to do in our free time then? It's pillaging.
Hunt. Feed your tribe.
We do hunt. We hunt whales.
There,
Oh,
well,
country,
there's
huh?
a curricular activity right there. The fact is that we could have crossed in the battlefields. We've heard of your pillaging. And unfortunately, it's not something I can stand by, even though I respect you. So, right now it could seem like there's no reason not to pillage. No one to step foot, fight you one-on-one. But if you continue, it's inevitable that the small folk will fight back. It could be me. It could be someone like me.
Give me
You're
a
better.
persuasion check.
Man, I should have took proficiency in persuasion. That's not bad. 17.
17. Well, for frost giants to die honorably on the battlefield is a dream of ours. So, we very much enjoy when you fight back, to be honest. Not every
You
town
just like
fights
me,
back
for
when we
real.
pillage.
I mean, if I may, there's, small folk and frost giants alike have, for better or for worse, a great appreciation for violence as a form of entertainment, even. Maybe there's something to be said for using your spare time not for pillaging, but for games, games of strength, games of violence, of skill, and
Games on your phone.
Yeah, you got games on your phone?
Have you played Wordle? But in times when of need, and they always come. You could have an ally in the small folk. Allies like Uldrum here, who would be strong by your side, rather than having to fight against them.
We had a frost giant as an ally.
Ooh.
Strong in battle. What did he say that he did? What did they say that they do? What do they do to villages?
Pillage?
What's the word? Pillage. Villages.
Who is this frost giant?
Harshnag. He was a friend.
Ah, Harshnag the Grim. I'm familiar with him. Excellent fighter. Exiled from his tribe for being too friendly to small folk. The ones that we pillage, typically.
He died saving my life.
Yeah, all of our lives.
That was very noble of him. Was it in combat?
Yes.
Yeah.
A warrior's death. He was nothing but a warrior.
Ironically.
I have great respect for Harshnag. Not everyone does, but I do. He was an excellent fighter.
Yes, he was, and he proved that there's more to being an excellent fighter, a warrior, than pillaging the Sword Coast.
He made bonds with people. He could see the strength within them, no matter what.
And it made his death more meaningful.
I'll speak these words to my Jarl and see what become of them, but maybe they'll hold some sway. Maybe we'll pick out our targets more carefully to villages that have ample resources to fight back, rather than picking on any easy prey. Typically no fun in that anyways. But pillaging is in our nature. It will not stop altogether. And shall we cross on the battlefield? I look forward to the day.
Same.
I don't.
Meet my axe. Big Bertha.
My giant slaying axe.
We appreciate you taking our words into consideration.
No problem at all. If you ever find yourself in Chult and you come across Artist Simber, point him in my direction.
Will do.
Find myself in Chult. Been there.
And you can find him in the hit campaign, Tomb of Annihilation, because he's one of the dumb parts of this book where the Frost Giants are looking for a character that's in another campaign.
That's so funny.
You have Tomb of Annihilation. I can bring all 9 characters I don't care about as they get evaporated in that fucking campaign.
Oh.
Yes, my name is Joe Smith. Yes, my name is Joe Smith too. I'm his brother. I'm here to avenge
You,
him.
you just keep doing landfill.
Landfill.
I'm his twin brother.
I'm here to avenge. I'm his 5th brother. I'm here to avenge.
All right. This time when you walk out the door, there is a storm giant guard there to greet you, but it is a different one that Seldazar you recognize immediately as the one who cut your arm off.
Oh.
Man, he was trying to suppress Aldrim's horny and bring you trauma. That's pretty fucked up. It could have been a third silent but deadly soldier that is also different from the other 2, and Aldrim could have found out there's 3 of them. But no, we got the trauma dump character that cut off your arm.
As far as the non-silent ones go, like the regular ones, like this one, does he appear any more or less friendly to us than because the first two have been relatively friendly guys?
Yep, this one, as you appear, he just says, "Hi, bring you back to your room."
Thank you very much. I don't believe we've met yet. What's your name?
Hold on, I have that.
Do you have
can't
phantom
remember it.
pains right now, Seltzar? Even though you have your
Salazar
arm?
And I'm really trying to read him.
staring at this man right now.
Check out Metal Gear
Relecto.
Solid Phantom Pain in stores now.
Relecto?
Or Lecto.
Relecto?
Sounds like he's
Orlecto.
is he a little bit
Or
Italian?
Electo. Like Orlando, but Orlecto.
I thought he said Relecto, and I was like, what kind of fucking
Yeah.
Harry
Yeah,
Potter
mommy.
fucking spell is this?
Orlecto, it's very nice to meet you.
Revelio.
Thank you for escorting us.
Revelio.
Going on another adventure, are we?
No problem at all.
Did I roll insight on him or anything like that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Seems
Okay.
like all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
13.
13.
Can you type his name out for me? Thanks.
He's a little bit more cold than the others.
Okay.
Does he need a blanket?
Never meant to be so cold. Never. No, it's not fair. That song's been stuck in my head since yesterday. Ah, yes. EB backwards SO8HO.
That's giant.
Got it.
What I really meant to say.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the way
I never
You're welcome.
meant to
To
be
your
so
room.
cool.
I just wanted to put that on Gertie yesterday and couldn't.
What order are you guys traveling in?
Shut up, Tom.
What order are you guys traveling
Giant
in?
language is basically just meme typing.
Basically, I need to know who's in the back.
I'll go 1st.
I'm number 4.
I assume you're side by side, so there's going to be one person in the back.
I'll be in the back. It's fine. Hurt me.
I thought it was Wolfane.
Sneaky
'cause
boy.
She has no charisma.
Give me a perception check, Calvin.
Put her in the back.
Hell yeah. That is 22.
22. As you're walking, you hear a slight shuffle behind you.
I look.
There is a female storm giant sneaking up behind you, following you guys, as she's picking up pace towards you as you look back.
Okay, I just say loudly, "Hello, are you joining us?"
She draws a long sword as we are in combat.
When I really meant to say, how the fuck
Wait,
do you bring
maybe
that
we can toss this
Crossfade
out.
song out of nowhere and back into my life? I haven't heard that in
Bro!
like 20 years.
I don't know because it just randomly got stuck in my head the other day.
I've listened
I
to
was
like,
like-
90s fucking like playlists and not run into that fucking song.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro,
I have not heard that song in
I haven't
so
heard
long.
this one in forever.
You're welcome.
23
I
for me.
was trying to sing it to Travis and Ari.
Ready? Just plug in.
14.
19.
Oh, that sucks.
Would you say 14?
Oh no, it's one of the hot ones. No, we're gonna kill one.
Hold on.
My dreams.
She's hot.
Yeah, 14. 14.
Please don't bludgeon me. I'll come.
As Calvin, it is your turn.
Okay.
As you are turned behind you, looking at the handmaiden.
Am I? So we're only a few feet away from the room where our friend should be, right?
Not really. The issue I have is this map isn't fully representative of my idea of down here. So basically through that door, there's Theater of the Mind, like another hallway, and then there's multiple doors. But yeah,
Gotcha.
he's not that far away.
Can you remind me? Yeah, can you remember the name of our friend?
Zephyros.
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 So
Just scream it.
I will cast invisibility on myself, and I am going to try to run for Zephyros.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make your movement as well.
Which way am I going for that?
So it would be this way.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
north.
And
Almost.
I'm gonna put.
He's just spinning in circles.
I wouldn't be able to message cantrip in addition to that. That would be.
Yeah, that'd be another action, and it would break your invisibility.
Oh yeah, that too. I need my measurement thing. Okay, so I have. Oh, bonus action. I click my heels.
Excuse me?
I think I can do that as bonus action, right?
Dorothy?
The boots.
I think so.
Yeah. So I'll do that as the bonus action to increase my my movement to 80. So it looks like it's 60 to the door, and so I got another 20 through that door.
So it's an action to open the door, just so you know, because they are giant-sized doors, and you have to make a check on them.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then I'm at the door and I'm
Craving
invisible.
chips up.
Do I need to roll? Well, I guess.
You're not gonna be able to open it yet because you used your action already.
Well, no. I'm trying to. Let me
Recto.
read this really quick. I think stealth does not cut my speed, right? That's like a thing for me, right?
Invisibility doesn't, but if you're stealthed, it normally does, unless you have an ability that says otherwise.
No,
Yeah,
recto.
I think I do, but I'm trying to remember what that would be. I don't know. Because if I don't have that, then I'll move on, and I'll let you know if I have that, and we'll say that if I do, I'll roll stealth at that point. But I don't want to hold it up. So.
All right, Eldrum, your turn.
Oh no. Is the one in front of me doing anything?
I'll let it, because I gave Calvon the perception thing right before combat. I'll let you do the perception like right before combat
I
initiated.
didn't even think about that. 13.
13. You notice he's had his hand on his axe, where other guards haven't, or his sword rather. It's a sword. But there hasn't been any sudden movements yet.
I'll just 6 seconds, so I'll just say, "Watch him behind me," and I will cut ahead 40 feet to cut her off. As hell, rage. Man, cutting through rage is always stressful. Through rages, it's a 5. Whenever a creature hits me with an attack before my rage ends, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. As I will hold my action to when she is in... She has her weapon out, right?
Yeah, she's brandishing a long sword.
Yeah, when she is in my wheelhouse here, I will attack her with both my attacks.
Alright. Zeldazar.
I'm gonna go to the corner. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. She is going to continue running up, so Eldrum, you get your hits off.
Oh. Natural 20 to start. Hell fucking
Don't-
yeah.
Don't
As you strike into her using your axe,
Yeah. Yeah.
it doesn't make the thundering boom sound that normally happens when you hit a giant as it strikes into her.
What is this bullshit?
It's not a giant.
So what is it missing, Trev?
Whatever.
Is it like not magic at all, or is it just missing the the tail end, like the 2d6
just
shit?
It'd be like you'd be swinging at something that's not a giant, so you're losing
So just the
2d6.
plus ones.
No, you still have the plus of that. Hold on, what's the... I don't remember what this axe is. So the 2d6 extra is not gained.
Yeah, okay. So it's just like the magic weapon part of it. Okay.
Well, you still have the +1s.
Yeah,
the
that's what I mean.
+1s,
Like you just get the +1s.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So that would be 8 rage damage. Yeah.
Oh, it was a crit too, right?
Yeah. So 12 plus 8. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't even rolled damage. I'm Mal coming down. I think she's drunk. 27 total slashing on the first.
You like strike her across the arm as she's like coming at you with her sword, and as you do, you like chip off a part, and it's pure stone that goes flying across the room from her arm.
Stone girl.
What the fuck? Should probably have a stone spell. 28 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 16 slashing on the second.
Yeah, same thing. You strike back across, this time across the thigh, as your axe cuts through and sparks fly as when it strikes. You see stone shoot away as, like, going through the cloth, you see, like, an illusion slightly dispel for half a second as the blade is cutting through.
The fuck? It's past my intellect. I don't know what that is.
As Wolfane.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna pass without trace and go hide in the corner with Seltzar.
Guys?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Listen, I don't need
That should follow me. I'm
any
gonna-
giants mad at me for hitting another giant.
Are you?
Good.
Oh, wait.
I meant
She's
to put it on
hostile.
myself, but
It's-
I moved after.
We need Zelfros out here to.
Now you have that, but you're still not hidden because you haven't taken any sort of hide action.
Yeah, no, I'm hiding in the corner. So whatever the fuck that takes.
But that would be an action.
Well, I
Don't
guess
you have
I'll
a
go fuck myself.
do you have a bonus action invisibility, right?
Yeah, I'll use the new one, I
Or
guess.
something like that. You're still not technically hidden because you have to use an action to hide, but
Well, there
it would
then.
it would be disadvantage attack rolls on you.
Cool, I'm invisible now.
All right.
I'm not. I'm
cronking
in the corner.
Cronking
Hey.
in the wall.
Storm giant with his hand on his
Calvin,
axe.
hurry up and do something because I'm just me 1v2 right now and I don't know what ISO's gonna do.
Is going to draw the axe and spin around, seeing just ISO there as he is going to swing at ISO with the sword.
What?
Axe.
Excuse me?
You're the last one there. Your friends abandoned you.
It's very much obvious that they're assassins.
Hey, whoa.
Fucking shit! I didn't ring shit!
Whoa.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
My pass without trace doesn't help with that at all.
No, because she hasn't
No.
hit at all. As you take 34 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
How
Holy
does it feel? I'm sorry, but this is PTSD for old.
As he's going to attack again with his sword.
Is this the motherfucker?
Yeah, this is the one that chopped
Yeah,
up.
and you're running away from him, so trying to catch.
29 to hit.
Oh
We've
my god.
killed
Yeah,
so
that
many
hits.
giants.
This one is 30 damage.
Good thing I
So it's your
kept
turn.
on. Yeah, as I get fucking wrecked, I'm going to.
Welcome to Wolfane and Eldrum Land.
I would have stayed.
I'm thinking about this. Well, I am going to reach. I guess I gotta step closer to him. I'm gonna take a step closer and I'm gonna, like, stumble towards him. And as I stumble towards him, place my hand on his leg, or try to, and charge my hand up with electricity. And I'm gonna try and shock and grasp him. Quicken, though, as I fall.
Yep.
And that would be 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
Ooh. 3d8. Ooh, shit. 5 is 11, and 2 is 13 damage.
What kind of damage? Lightning?
Lightning, so probably not much.
As the lightning courses on him, it does not affect him at all, you notice. Which brings up an interesting question about, do you get the side effects of a cantrip if the damage does not go through? Because he's immune to lightning. So I don't know the ruling on that.
I think it would, but...
I'm not positive. I'll allow it.
Alright.
But I'll check that later.
Alright.
But yeah, he is immune to lightning damage, so as the lightning like courses across him, it doesn't affect him at all.
I'm just going to... I used 5. What is my speed? 30. I'm gonna... get up here, like, right behind Aldrum. And as I'm, like, stumbling back here, I'm going to, like, rifle through my pack, like, having not heard the booms go off as he's hitting with that axe. And I'm gonna pull out a scroll of Dispel Magic. And I'm gonna, like, frantically read the words and cast it on this one.
Can you remind me, Dispel Magic is a check, right?
Hold on, let me bring up the actual Dispel Magic spell, because it wasn't in the scroll. Here, Travis, I'll post it. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. DC plus.
It's based upon the spell level, right? Give me
DC
the
10 plus the spell level.
Give me the check for dispelling it.
All right.
I would say you were right on that calling from Vicious Mockery from Jeremy Crawford, where he said that the second effect isn't reliant on psychic damage getting through.
Okay. That would make sense because it would be like they'd have to have the condition immunity too.
Yeah.
I rolled like shit, so I'm gonna use lucky and re-roll. That's good. Plus 9 is 26.
You notice as you dispel magic, the magic around this giant is very, very strong, but your magic is able to penetrate it as the illusion of the garb and the skin and the eyes all dissipate, and the giant handmaiden stops moving as she turns to solid stone.
Like pointing at it.
As she is dead.
So wait, what
It
happened?
was just,
Say
it
it
was just
again.
it was just animated statue. Is that what it was?
Yep, it froze into a statue, and it looks just like a normal stone statue with no color or anything, just made out of straight stone.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, someone take a picture of that.
As it is Calvon's turn.
All right, I open the door.
Wait, I wanted to have sex with a stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked.
What does it say about you? Fucking statue lover over here.
Wood.
Would.
Yeah, open the door. Minimum athletics for me is 20.
Yep, you open it then.
Okay.
Wait,
Get rid of that scroll.
can you just roll just in case while I check?
What'd you use on her?
Spell magic.
24.
I had a scroll.
Oh yeah.
What was it?
I've
Did you
had
get
that
that
kicking
from
around
the-
for
from-
a long time ago.
What made you think of doing that? The little things.
when I didn't hear your sword go off, your axe, like no boom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad I have Aldrum's intellect. Sometimes I didn't even think of that. Yeah, she's not a giant. That makes sense.
Yeah, never mind, you're good. You open it.
Okay.
And this isn't entirely representative, but I'm just gonna say, you would know that down the hallway and through the next door is where Zephyros' room was.
Gotcha. And I believe he's there right now.
Yeah, I mean he never said where else he was going, so.
Okay. With a dash, I can reach 160 feet right now. So.
Yeah, you can make it to that other door.
Okay, I just can't open it.
Correct.
Okay. How far is it? Like, if I got there within 80 feet, would it let me use a bonus action to open, or?
No, because you don't have anything that like lets you. Because these are very specific, like they're giant-sized doors.
Yeah.
You really have to shove them to get them open.
Gotcha. How much? So I reached the door, but I guess did I need to take my dash to get there, or was it?
I don't think you've moved, so if you can go 60 feet, then you're fine. Because this is representative.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
okay,
60
that part's
feet.
representative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
just ignore the layout and what's in it, but the distances are.
Gotcha. So no dash, but I don't think I can send messages bonus action as we discussed before. So I guess that. I don't see anything else that I would do with my. Yeah, I guess I will go ahead just in case. Use the hide action for this moment. You never know, I guess,
All right.
but.
Give me a hide, as it will be Uldrum's turn.
28.
All right. As Uldrum, the statue turns to stone before your very eyes and stops moving. As the sword clanks to the ground.
Turn around, kind of surprised, as I look at Iso and see behind him. Is he still drawn, right?
Yep.
I will kind of like walk by her to like here, and as I'm walking, I'll say, "What do you want?" And I'll attack him since he attacked already. Uh, 26.
26 hits. And you get giant damage on this.
Okay. So the initial damage is 18. Plus 10 slashing for the extra giant damage, and then a strength save for prone. Does the strength save always stay the same, right? It doesn't go off of mine. It goes off of like the axe, right? It's always 15. I'd imagine.
Yeah,
because it's like written in there.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
But he passed it, yeah.
That's my first hit, and then I'll attack again. Same thing, 26. As I'll hit for 19 slashing and 4 additional slashing and another strength save.
He passes that strength save as well.
Damn it. See if I can like fucking get a rope around him or something if he falls prone.
Alright, it is Elbazar.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my boyfriend to get me chocolate.
Oh, this pass without a trace follows.
I'll flick my hand out and the little mage hand will shoot out as it grows into the big ol' hand. I'm gonna cast Big Beast. Thank you for bringing that out. I was like, I don't know if I have that. Yeah, and I'll put this like right next to him.
Are you attacking?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I can cast Ian as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. I try to crumple it. I'll just hit it at first go. To clench fist.
Alright, so the roll is just your melee spell attack.
Yeah. God. 24.
24 hits.
Yep. 40. Uh, 23 damage.
Yeah, you punch into him like right in the side for 23 damage as it like rattles his ribs.
Yeah, take that.
All right,
That's from my good hand.
as it is Wolfane's turn.
I'm gonna skulk in my shadows. That's a big hand. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna moonsickle that man.
Moonsickle.
Huh? Huh?
A 14 does not hit as you strike against his scale mail armor.
Oh.
But a 24 does hit as you hit on your second attack.
Uh-huh.
For 8 slashing damage. Anything else?
Not currently.
All right.
Oh. Just close my browser.
Just quits all the windows. Whoa!
Bye. Goodbye.
Damn it.
I see you. We spread. No, put it backwards. No.
The lightning that ISO hit him with
it's
has been like coursing up around his body as he like shoots it out into a lightning strike.
If lightning's gonna hit
shatters
anyone,
it.
hit me. I got
That
my
shatters
ring.
it. Yeah, he doesn't know. I was like, damn it, I have to use on Uldrum. But the lightning like shatters out from the point where he hits, hitting both the hand and Uldrum as you take 50 points of lightning damage. It is a dex save.
Do I see it coming?
Yeah. Which, Hannah, you have to make the dex save with your hand as well.
Hannah, does the hand see it coming? Man, I roll advantage so poorly. It's so bad.
Hannah, give me a dex save.
8.
It's just flat. An 8? All right. You take all 50, so I think that's
25.
halved with your ring. Yeah.
Oh, that still sucks. You doing math?
What?
Oh, God.
What'd you roll? Gesture with your hands. What'd you roll?
With my hand, do I get anything though? 'Cause
No, it's flat.
everything's-
It's just a flat 20.
7.
You also fail. Your hand takes 50 points of damage.
Charles Manson himself. There he is. Yeah, you know, I bought a nice little cabin that we could get a bunch of people in the woods.
As it is Iso's turn after that.
I'm going to grab the Medallion of Thoughts around my neck, and I'm going to use a charge of Detect Thoughts on it. Last charge. And I will attempt to probe deeper.
Okay.
It's DC 13, though.
Okay. Passes on the save, so you only get surface level.
As I clutch it, I forgot you kind of get to direct it. I scream out,
Who's doing this? Why are you doing this to us?
The surface level thoughts you hear are for my queen, as he has a deep love for his queen.
Go deep, go deep. Fucking penetrate him. Penetrate him. We need to know he's gonna die.
Oh, blurry.
I tried to penetrate and I couldn't.
Oh, you just did, and they failed.
I did, yeah. It's only a DC 13 from the fucking medallion. So.
I could have found out what they.
Couldn't get it in, huh?
I couldn't get it in. I am going to.
The Virgin Detect Thoughts necklace.
I'm gonna. As I hear that through my mind, I'm going to very quickly attempt to cast polymorph on him.
What did I miss?
Are you quickening that?
Yeah, I'm gonna quicken it.
Okay.
He tried to detect thoughts on the Storm Giant, and he only got surface level, which was for my queen.
For my queen. When I said who's making you do this?
I guess it's just a matter of who he thinks his queen is.
Yeah, one of those sisters.
I was FaceTiming Sam, who's standing in a gas station, talking to me about how Sour Patch Kids are better than Starburst.
Charles Manson.
Neither of those is chocolate.
Charles Manson. He's Charles Manson. He's coming.
We're
watching the turning.
He fails, so he does transform. So as I am struggling to grasp it all in my mind, I just reach out to him and say, "Snail." I'm gonna turn him into a little fucking snail.
That's good. We need him.
I don't have.
I know. I was
snail, so I'm just gonna. Put the
I was thinking
snail.
about trying to just knock him out with my final blows,
I
but
don't know if that's better.
wait, he's a giant snail?
No, tiny snail.
He's a small.
Like
I just don't have a stat block for it. As
can,
it is
Zone of Truth
Calfon's
him.
turn.
All right. So through this door is Zephylax, whatever his name is.
Zephyrus.
Close enough.
So through this door is syphilis, right? Syphilis is here.
Right? But yeah, I already fucking forgot it again.
Invader Zim.
Invader Zim.
Say it again.
Invader Zim.
God damn it! What's his name?
Zephyros.
Zephyros. Okay, with a TH.
Zephyrotal.
Zephyros. As you are able to open the door if you are.
Yeah, it's but he's through that door, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But I asked naked.
I open the door.
Cranking it.
And do I see him? There he is. Okay.
With his feet.
Okay, excellent. And I drop my visibility. There you go. Zethros, there's assassins. We're under attack. One of the ones that doesn't speak, and a guard named fuck, it's in the chat.
Where are they, my boy?
Or Lecto. Out in this main hall.
And Zephyros enters the fray. Oh, you rolled a 3.
Oh.
Oh, be on my way. Oh God, sorry, I'm coming.
I knew he was coming. I knew it.
I just need a witness. I'm just trying to get a witness. We can't. I didn't want to knock out or kill anybody, and for us to get blamed for the attack. And I guess I'll move. I'll start moving back because I haven't used any movement yet. And would you say that I have left the door open?
Yeah.
That I came through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you left them open because it would take an action to close them as well.
Yeah. So. And I should be able to get. I should be able to get fully back. So. And just come up to a snail and a statue, and just gonna go. Okay, I got Zethros. He's on the way. What? Is he the snail now?
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. Calvon's saying.
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Thank you, though, Travis. Appreciate it.
The snail's like, yup.
Yup. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's me. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's me. But you're wondering how I got here.
All right. Anything else?
That's all.
All right. A strike of lightning
Oh.
comes from the stairs as running down the stairs.
Oh,
Aha.
Mirren throws out a
Does she-
lightning bolt that strikes on the ground, which instantly kills the snail, and Wolfane and Bigsby's hand give me dex saves.
it instantly kills Wolfane? Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's snail.
I'm gonna let Foundry do it.
Oh, so close to being a 20.
Sir, that's gonna be another 7.
As Wolfane, you pass, so you take half. The hand does not. It is 68 lightning damage.
Goodbye.
As it strikes and the snail is obliterated as the storm giant reforms.
No.
Guess you don't need to keep him alive when the... Holy shit, look at that big fucking thing of Arizona iced tea.
Oh,
That's a huge bitch.
How much was it?
99
You
cents.
can get it.
Yeah, I don't think that one was 99 cents.
Like $1.29.
Oh, you guys got exclusive goods because it's Arizona.
Yeah, walk in and you
They're
have
like,
your
we-
Arizona ID and they go, we'll give you the big one.
As Aldrum, it is your turn.
They're like, we don't have any water, but here's a gigantic 2-liter Arizona iced tea.
What is this? This isn't gummy bears.
Bum your house with it too.
The brand of the gummy
What the
bears.
fuck? Is she looking like she's making any advances toward me in any way?
Anyway.
No, she stopped at the base.
In
and
any
threw
way?
No, I
Wink,
mean
wink,
sexual.
wink.
Is she like, I'll kill your friends, but not you? Alright, I guess this guy's gonna fucking die now or something.
I think we still go for the knockout. I think we need.
This is
Yeah, my
escalating.
polymorph was well done. I
Hey,
feel.
don't...
It was greatly done.
Wood.
I'm trying to fight right now.
Bring those tot tots
Did she
out
wear?
here
Did she
swinging.
wear the conch shell during
Did
sex?
the lightning
No, keep
bolt-
the conch
Oh,
shell
shit,
on.
I'm fucking immune. God damn it.
Oh fuck.
She put a conch on my head. Still can't.
Tom's just like lightning.
Yeah,
put a conch on
it all processed. Yeah. Like, God damn it.
Natural 20. Fuck yeah, these dice are fucking
Nice.
going
Get 'em.
tonight.
Remember, you can use the 5e so you can do the double on the giant damage too if you'd rather roll it all.
Yeah, I'll roll it all.
Because we
whatever.
made that change.
Was it 2? Find
You
my...
step on the dog.
That also means with the 5e you could use a smite slot to double the smite crit.
Now that this is like a queen's down here, I am gonna use a smite, and I rolled 1-1, so I'm gonna re-roll that. So the initial damage is, funny enough, I got max roll on that roll, so 12 plus 19. Wait, 12 plus. I fucking cannot do math right now. 17. For the initial damage.
17's initial?
12 plus 17.
Oh, 12 plus 17. I'll just do 12, 17.
I didn't want to combine those two numbers. 3, 4, 5,
Dean.
6, 7.
No.
Then an additional 12.
You, but good lord, you need to look that.
And then with smite. $21 radiant on the smite, and then a strength save. So I'll get rid of one of my spell slots.
Almost. Rolled a 16.
You fucking son of a bitch. I'll attack again. Uh, 26. I've rolled tons of 16s tonight.
That hits. God, plus 10 as a modifier is so nice to remember and so
It's
easy
beautiful.
for
I
math.
fucking love it. 17 slashing, and then I keep forgetting.
Are you
that I
being serious? Yeah.
9 additional slashing. And then another strength save.
He passes once again. As that's everything, right?
Yeah, I still don't think I have. I do have bonus action stuff, but I'm gonna hold it for now. Let's see what goes on with
Seldazar?
the fight.
Get your revenge, Zelda.
I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh.
21 to hit.
That hits.
8 force damage. $22 to hit.
That hits.
7 force damage. $27 to hit.
That hits.
10 force damage.
As they just go bum, bum, bum into him and like each hit him, and he's staggering a lot right now after all the blows, but he is still standing. Come on.
Can I healing word him to keep him alive so I can kill him, or?
No, don't kill him.
Not have anything to do damage on my bonus action.
Alright, in that case it is Wolfane's turn.
Wolfane's gonna fucking moonsickle.
Moonsickle him. There you go. That's a crit for Ragnar.
You know,
Let me have this. You slash into the back of his leg for 8 damage, but he is still standing. As that does hit as you strike through the scale mail.
oh, it does?
Yep. For an additional 6 damage, but he is still standing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This motherfucker is near death with 44 HP.
Yeah. Jesus.
Anything
Alright.
else?
He currently
Yes.
has 44?
I'm
Not currently, no.
gonna...
He did.
Oh.
And it's a near death.
Don't get opportunity attacks. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna, like, go back in my corner.
Okay. He's gonna try to charge his lightning strike, which does charge, as he is going to point towards Seldazar and Wolfane with it.
Does my fire damage not do anything until he moves? Because I thought it was when I moved.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, he does take that damage. He is still standing. But the lightning like starts crackling around his hand again as he throws it toward the two of you.
What'd I do?
For every time I get
eating
the
gummy worms.
force damage when you hit me thing, I either get hit by saving throws, or
Give me a
like
saving throw.
they go and attack someone else, and I'm just like, hit me!
What's that?
Increase too. It's silly that it never increases.
Yeah.
1d6.
What are your saving throws, both of you?
You said give me a saving throw.
Oh,
What?
Dex. Sorry.
Okay. I figured it was Dex, but I wasn't sure.
Wolfane's gonna take half.
Did you just like try to bat my hand? No, I was trying to help you out.
25. Oh,
She's
look,
like, I don't need
same.
your help.
They're both gonna take half of 63 lightning damage that strikes on the ground next to you.
Christ.
31? 31.
As he's going to look over at Mirren. Run, my queen! As it is Iso's turn.
Don't let her run.
I should have thrown this out, Isa.
I am going to
Should've put it
turn towards Mirren up on the stairs, and I'm going to grab my amulet and close my eyes and think really deep thoughts as I'm thinking those deep thoughts. My amulet glows as bright as anybody has ever seen it, and I'm going to heighten mental prison on Mirren.
Failed.
And it's a disadvantage on her first saving throw. From heightened.
What's the disadvantage from? Is that from heightened?
The heightened, yeah, I'll post it.
It's the first time you've used heightened, right? I don't think.
Yeah.
I need that.
I kind of forgot I got it whenever I fucking.
Can you train Seldazar how to do that?
No.
Yeah,
They're all
take the
shit.
feat Meta Magic Adept or whatever,
I'm gonna
like
have to.
Zerkos has.
That's big.
You can't get heightened with it though, which sucks.
God damn it.
That was when I
You would have to take Meta Magic Adept twice to be able to do heightened because you only get 2 fucking Meta Magic points. It sucks.
When I did my sorcerer, I took the feat Meta Magic Adept to just get more points.
She fails. Yeah. She fails.
Fuck yes.
So go ahead and roll damage.
That's the coolest sorcerer thing, is the fucking...
I always forget it actually does damage.
Yeah, 5d10 psychic.
Well, we seem to be in a...
Anyway.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
Please help me.
26 damage, and as I concentrate on her, her mind is wrapped up as she is instantly surrounded by almost the Feywild and just butterflies, just twisted butterflies and unicorns and satyrs and shit all running around
Satyrs
her.
with huge
their dicks are just fucking so hard.
You just hear it go,
popping.
What is this?
The veins
And they're all
are
just
popping.
They're all just dancing in a circle around her.
Oh no.
Your dick just burst, didn't it?
Zephyros, you're so slow. Zephyros is going to use his action to run up to here. Do it for a bonus action, my dude.
Zephyros, my dude. Zephyros, my pal.
Oh wait, he can Mesty step.
Oh, I forgot to roll
Fast
Wild
step.
Magic Surge on that one. Sorry. Yeah, I pass it.
He's gonna use his action to dash up to here, but that's all he can do currently. As it is Calvon's turn.
Okay. So. Sorry. Okay. So she's currently restrained. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not going anywhere.
She's
I
in a
am going.
prison of her own design.
Mhm.
ISO's design.
She does not make saves. Someone literally has
Candy
to
bar
cover
is
it.
that?
That smells so good.
Why is that
Do,
like a
do you think I could
scoreboard?
reasonably hide behind statue here?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
very large statue, so.
No, okay,
Move over there then. And
Mars bar.
You know? Shit.
I'm going to
Right, yep.
take the hide action, which will be a 22, and
Yep, you're hidden.
and then I am going to take a shot at this guy here, and with my new crossbow, courtesy of ISO. And I get advantage. Excellent. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
27 hits. And how do you want to kill it? Because you're gonna kill it. You can roll all the dice if you want, but
Why would you take this from me?
he has 4 HP.
You
Sorry,
couldn't hit
Hannah.
him for like 3?
Yeah, dagger him.
Yeah.
Just
Is
do
there
it.
is there any way to make it non-lethal damage?
I
with
think
a
you
bow?
can
Or with
anything
a
you can
crossbow?
make non-lethal. I think technically.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay.
So
You can just
yeah,
describe it how you want to, how it would knock
Yeah,
him out.
let's say like right side of the chest sort of thing, where it's like, oh, he's in a lot of pain, it's overwhelming, he collapses, but it's not hitting anything major. And
Yeah, let me have
I already used my bonus action, so that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, he falls down to the ground unconscious as the final arrow goes in, and he starts losing some more blood, and he's just wheezy from the hits, and he just finally collapses as he like holds his arm out towards Mirren for a second before losing consciousness. As I mean, she can't do anything, so do we want to end initiative here because she is restrained?
You're asking us. I think we would all love to end initiative.
Yeah, I'm not...
Well, I don't know what you guys plan on doing.
No, with the stakes right now, I'm not trying to assassinate anyone. And so far, we haven't killed anyone, so...
He is restrained only for a minute, though.
Okay.
Let's just... Could we take a minute to grapple and...
If you reach through, it dispels it, and she takes the damage.
Well,
Alright, we'll do...
We have at least a minute to explain what's going on to...
I mean, it's still like round 13, so we'll just start going down the round. So, Uldrum, what are you doing?
If he's dead and she's in a mental prison, I'm gonna try to, like, dash and get behind her to block her off from getting away. So I'll, like, stand back here with my axe.
Alright, Seldazar.
Was he like dead, or is he like...
He's unconscious on the ground. You can still see him breathing.
Don't... I meant to say tie him up. This fucking sleazeball.
Seldazar's just looking down at him, like, seething with his hand on his rapier. But that's all he's doing.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, boo!
No! Wolfing, what are you doing?
Trust me, I want to, but Seldazar's also very cautious of blowing his cover, so...
I'm gonna walk over to Seldazar, and I just see him, like, heavy breathing. Jeez. Can we chase him? Hold on. I'll move all of 5 feet more. Oh, fuck! Hold on. Wait.
Let her cook.
Yeah, anyways. I'll come over to frickin' Seldazar, and I'll, just, like, put my hand on his shoulder. It's okay. You can just let it go. I'll cast aid on... What? Fuck you looking at? I don't have to pick you. You can just do me an ISO. Fuck you. I'll do it as a, Oops, I meant to do it as a 3rd level to do 10 healing for everybody.
I haven't been hit, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so
well,
10 healing.
You get plus 10 max, too.
Yeah. Plus 10 max and...
10 on top of your current.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, the Storm Giant is unconscious, so it is Iso's turn.
Does he have to roll death saves, or is that different?
Nope, he's stable because you chose to knock him unconscious.
Excellent.
I am concentrating on the mental prison, so I'm still, like, clutching that glowing amulet, and... I think I'm just gonna hold there. Yeah. I'm just keeping my eye on her.
Yep. Alright. Zephyros is going to continue to move this way. Yes.
Yeah, come on down, Bigfoot.
Turn over here.
B5-fo-fum, huh?
Why is the Queen's sister here? What is going on here?
She attacked us with them, as I'll point to the statue in the middle of the room and the man who's unconscious.
Statue? Why is there a statue? Hey, that looks a lot like the handmaiden.
Okay, so that's my question. My question was going to be, does the statue look like her?
As at the top of initiative 2, you're going to hear footsteps from above Uldrum as Storm Giant guards are going to start running down the stairs at this point. I'm not putting them all on the map. So 2 Storm Giant guards start running down the stairs with their weapons drawn. What is the meaning of this? What is going on down here?
We were attacked.
Our escort tried to kill us along with this statue used to be a giant, and then the queen's sister came down and attacked us too.
Let's apply for the throne.
He's like looking around.
I point to the unconscious one and go, he called her his queen.
Twice.
Orlecta, is he still alive?
He's
he
alive.
like looks over.
Yeah, he's alive. We're not here to kill.
I'm just doing the Arthur fist.
The queen will have to hear about this. Release her sister. We'll go before the queen and get to the bottom of this. As Marin is still screaming right now, she's like,
I'm looking at the guards.
Are you going to be able to contain her?
yes, she will not harm us.
I'll release the amulet and it'll fade and the cruel and horrible images surrounding her will go away.
She's gonna
the dicks all get soft.
She's gonna like look around and be like, "You cretins!" and start to try diving into the water as both storm giant guards are gonna try to grab her.
Oh damn!
What are you, a frog?
Cretins. Ribbit.
As she rolls a nat 1, as
yeah, what a loser!
She starts to like, grab her immediately, and she like slips and falls on her ass, and the seashell bounces off her head and falls into the water and floats down there.
Yeah. Aren't you embarrassed?
Come with us. As they are, one guard is going to go over and tend to the wounded storm giant, and the rest are going to come with you upstairs as they are going to bring you to the queen. So let me just move 1,000,000 tokens here.
When you catch the sister and the acting you make her look at little dicks all over the place, and they're extremely hard, and that's you're stuck, and then you fall on your ass as soon as you get out because you think because the dicks are stuck in your head.
Are you sure you aren't Bard?
Level 6 spell. Hard dicks around you.
Hard dicks around you.
Wasn't that a Flyleaf song?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can feel dicks all around me.
Alright. This is everybody. So I will activate the throne room as you're once again brought before the throne room.
We're here again.
Which has Uther and Ymir sitting in their chairs as Sarissa stands in front of her chair.
This one a stone? Is this one a rock? Am I attracted?
It is
to
another one of those
Is it a rock?
stoic rock ones.
Is that a hot rock statue or?
You don't know if it's a rock. You don't know if it's a rock.
You don't know until you try to get it.
I messaged
Until you try to
Salazar and
bonk it
go.
with your hammer, you just don't know.
I messaged Salazar and go. Now would be a really good moment for Zone of Truth on the one that we know is gonna lie.
As they bring you into the throne room, as Sarissa says, "What is the meaning of this? Why is my sister all bound up?"
Are we talking? Or the guards talking?
The guards gesture towards you.
Oh,
You're the one that said that she attacked you.
She did. We were.
Can I subtly
Get it
Are
up.
you okay?
Subtly.
Do
Subtly.
you smell burning toast?
It didn't sound right coming out of the mouth. Can I
You got it.
subtly
No, you good.
cast Zone of Truth?
Where?
What's the range
I
on
got
this
you.
puppy?
Do you want me
You're
to
ready to
grab
run
the...
from yourself?
And you're gonna have to give me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, can I place the fucking template? Wait, this guard behind us, is this the bad guard?
No. The bad guard was tended to by the other guard.
Lame.
He's going to guard jail.
Sleight of hand?
Lock him up.
Yep.
This is a society where we actually punish officers of the law.
22.
Go to jail.
Would you? Thank you.
Yep. All right. You managed to suddenly cast that. What were you guys saying? I forget what was said. That they attacked you, right?
As we were speaking to the giants that you asked us to, making headway, good headway, in fact, a storm giant walked with us, and in that, a giant that looked like this one, as I point over to do a little wink that you can't see. Jesus Christ. Diabetes in a fucking can.
No, because you think Coke's better and it's not.
Coke is better, but I don't want any Pepsi.
Coke's not better. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You sugar addicts need assistance.
Yeah, you guys gotta lay off.
Oh my god! Why'd you just force drink me fucking Pepsi?
Hannah, you gotta get out.
Charles Manson, man. You're gonna walk in once, he's gonna have 2 other chicks next to you, and you'd be like, yeah, they're just posses, they're just here to help us. They know the way of the Rogan.
God.
One like her, that sounds racist, came up from behind with a short sword. Tried to kill us. I defended us. And as the magic was dispelled, she was a statue. In the process of this fight between her and the storm giant that accosted us, your sister came and attacked my friends. Almost killed them.
The guard who attacked us claimed that she was his queen, too.
Mirren, is this true? As... What's the save? Charisma.
Ooh, DC 17.
As she fails the charisma save.
Let's fucking go!
You hear her try to start to, like, defend herself, but then she's like, yes. As she, like, looks over at you.
Do you find me attractive?
As I'm doing this,
Red roses.
As Ymira stands up.
Yes.
Trickery! The elf casts a spell. I see him twirling his thumbs behind him.
Fucking this bitch. Can you twin Zone of Truth so that I can fucking stab her?
What magic do you cast on my sister?
Me? Trickery. Just a bard. Idle hands. I can't help but wiggle.
As Ymir is gonna stand up and get a closer look at you with an insight check, or rather an investigation.
Uh-oh.
Which is a 23, which beats your DC of 22.
Oh my god.
Roll the 19 plus 4. You're not but a simple bard. You're the assassin that was sent here before to slay her.
Cells are fucks up.
Reveal it to be true.
I knew that your sister would lie. I casted Zone of Truth, so she would tell you who she really is.
Give me a persuasion check.
I need that charisma to lock and load. Lock it into gear. It's like the third time you've used it.
Wants to jump in.
23.
Oh, I can help.
Oh, is that for us?
23.
Oh.
I need these guards where she tried to run into the water to step up.
And what of this accusation? Were you the one that entered my room that night?
I was set up.
Set up in what way? Sorry, this is Sarissa. My voices kind of bleed into each other sometimes.
I start from the beginning. My friend over here accused me of something, and I needed to get away or go to prison. So I blew on a conch shell, not knowing where it would take me. It took me here. Brought me to the court where I talked to your 2 sisters. Told them that. Told them the honest truth. Didn't know where this was going to take me. Never heard of this place before. I was down in the room for a few days, where finally the guard that was unconscious downstairs gave me a bag in a room, told me to go upstairs and take the first door on the right. And when I opened the door, it happened to be to your bedchambers. Next thing I know, he was chasing after me, and I ended up losing my arm. If it wasn't for my friends here and some magic, I wouldn't have gotten my arm back.
It got better.
It got better.
Wait, you speak
Never
with
any-
sincerity.
I'm gonna turn around and look up at Mirren.
Was it you who told that guard to set up my friend?
No, it was not me.
In the zone of truth, so.
Hmm.
Who did it then? It's just an innocent bard.
Do not know.
More than one vie for the throne, then?
Sarissa kind of like sighs.
I'll look towards the queen too. I'm sorry for the illusion. Just knew I couldn't come down here as my former self. Knowing of the incidents that happened for no reason.
Bring your mic closer now. It's too far away. I had to like turn up your volume.
I
I'm
understand your
sorry
reasoning.
for what I did.
No, I can turn it down.
Sarissa says, I understand why you did that. And then Ymira speaks up. What do you mean you understand? Clearly they're just assassins come here to finish the job. For all we know, they're the ones that abducted your father.
Who's saying that? I'm sorry.
Ymira.
The
Long
bitch
face.
one.
Oh,
This
okay.
bitch, fuck her.
She's the one who tried to do it. It was her. Put her
I'm
in
sorry.
zone of truth.
I'm sorry for whatever the small folk did for you. To you. We're not here for any diabolical reasons.
I look like
Sarissa-
shit, by the way, so that should show that I was hurt. I lost half of my health.
If we had,
Sarissa.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, Sarissa gestures towards Uther.
My guy.
Uther, bring Mirren up to her room.
Slay.
Put her under house
Slay.
arrest for there. We'll question her after.
Slay pirate boat daddy. What are you, just underwater all the time?
As he is going to walk over and grab Mirren's other arm.
Looks like he's
My bitch.
Is he in the next Pirates of the Caribbean?
Hey, he's in the next
going to-
Avatar movie.
He does look like he could be an Avatar. Yeah, watch that.
If we were assassins, we would have no reason to have kept our attackers alive down there. We instead kept them from dying and allowed for guards to escort us up. There's no logical reason we would have done that if we had ill will here.
Your reasoning is sound, and I believe you. How can you believe them? After that one attempted on your life? As Sarissa, for the first time, she's been pretty much calm this
Oh,
whole
give
time.
it to me. Dummy mommy, let's go.
Alden's like,
Yes,
I'm
it was-
fucking hard.
I was told that he
These giant
attempted on
women
my
are giving me
life.
something.
And under your watch, he disappeared without me being able to question him.
Makes you think.
As
Makes you
Ym-
think.
That was a little plot thing that Hannah backed me into, so thanks, Hannah.
Zone of
No
truth
problem.
again.
Hold on.
Yeah, do you have another zone of truth? Let's fucking fire it.
As Ymira is going to stand up, oh, she's already up from her chair, is going to say, well, if these small folk have the queen's ear over the wisdom of her trusted advisor and all the wisdom she has imparted upon her, then I see no place for me here. As she gestures to her handmaiden and is
that's
going to
her
start
anime? Wow, is there any left over?
walking
Bye,
out the
Bozo.
door.
Bye.
She hits her head on the top of that tunnel on her way out.
Her fucking ride
Honk.
out horn.
Your Highness,
Skips it.
I don't presume to tell you what's due of all people or to throw accusations around, but until all this is settled, I would recommend that everyone involved stay put.
As you're saying that, Ymir's still heading out the door. Ymir, where are you going? As she stops and turns around and says, I am done here. And she shouts out, Tad un hol! And as she yells that, she gestures forward as a magical spell shoots out of her hands.
Can I counterspell it?
Yep, go ahead. Go and cast Counterspell.
Way to go. Way to go.
Hold on, where the fuck is it?
How high of a level is this?
Cash.
How high of a
We'll
level
find
is this
out.
spell?
Travis is just trying to leave us on the fucking thing here before we end. Tom's like, nope. No.
Kill
So
the queen.
what do you say to counterspell it? What's your word?
I'm just gonna turn around and grabbing my amulet, go, stop that!
Wow.
As she's like casting it, she's gonna say, "Begone, pest!" As the magic reverberates from your mouth back into your brain and shocks your brain.
It's not verbal though; it's somatic.
Huh?
Counterspell.
Oh
only
yeah, it's somatic. Yeah.
Unless the vibrations break her fingers, which could still happen.
Yeah, but I like that. Shove it back in her mouth.
I also I surge, by the way.
Oh.
Oh no. That could ruin
Fireball.
everything.
Fireball.
My surge tracker
well,
was up to
she
16.
still says the same things. So.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were saying that I couldn't counterspell. I was like, wait, is that thing? But the magic reverberates back into your head, ISO, as
Your head implodes and you die.
23 psychic damage and you lose your counterspell.
You're fine though. You're good.
I'm good. Yep.
But the spell still goes
see
off.
some satyr dicks.
The spell still goes off as the magic looks like it's about to envelop Sarissa, but continues past her and envelops the throne as the throne dissipates and disappears. And then Ymira is going to start running. Is anybody doing anything?
Hold on, I just gotta see what happens to Isa.
I'm gonna throw ball bearings as far as I can.
Okay, well, just roll initiative then.
Wait, don't fire me.
Oh,
I blew myself.
bring it! Blow yourself again.
Give me the balloon
Oh,
token.
shit.
Wait, did you fireball?
No.
I
her.
turned blue again.
Dude,
Yeah, she
when
turns
you
blue again.
dropped out of fucking frame, I thought you fireballed. I was like, please no. Oh, scary for a second. What is
Yeah, I
fireball?
know. It's like 7 and 8, I think.
Yeah,
in
7
there.
and 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As everybody
Violet,
just
you're
quickly
turning
give me
violet.
initiative. If you guys are doing anything.
That's an 8 from me.
Nat 20, so...
Hey.
6.
Yay!
23.
Like,
10.
Wolfane, I rolled a 1 too,
yeah.
but I get a 6.
I'm the only person who rolls advantages and gets 3s and 7s. It's fucking...
Are we all just...
What'd you roll, Saldazar?
6.
What'd you roll, Bear?
10.
Come on, Zeph. Zephyrus better
Alright.
fucking stop that bitch with his toes.
So that first one I'm gonna say was just like a surprise round essentially, so we'll start from the top with ISO.
From the top.
Are we actually running this?
Yep, we're gonna at least start it, we're gonna see.
You'll
We're
get
gonna
her.
fuck around and find out.
He vortex warper or something?
An arm.
I'm just thinking. I am gonna... I will...
I'm just gonna do this to indicate the surprise round as well as we get back to the top.
I will grab my amulet and it will glow that bright again, and I will...
Prison part 2.
I wish. I will reach out towards her, and then I will, like, wrap my hands, and, like, the weave just kind of, like, visibly comes out and wraps around her, and I'm going to cast Hold Monster. Heightened spell.
Okay. So, what's that? Disadvantage wisdom?
Disadvantage wisdom.
EC 17.
What is heightened? Is that a feat?
It's one of my meta magics. It's
She
Make sure to have
passes.
disadvantage.
She passes with a 22.
Oh,
You're
What?
kidding.
bitch.
Hey, Travis, fuck you.
Save or suck.
Save or suck.
Plus 12. No, plus 10.
I think that's that's all I'll do.
All right.
Oh, I get to roll wild magic.
Yeah, wild magic.
It does not. It was close. What was that? 5.
Come on, Zephyros.
No, I'm like looking at his spells.
Be the goat we know you are.
When you have 12 meta magic points, you actually fucking use them a lot.
You have 12 of those?
12 now,
Jeez.
yeah. Get 1 per level, basically.
That
When
was
you're low
wondering
level,
about
it's like, well, fuck, I gotta hold on to these.
Zephyros is going to step forward as he is going to cast Mass Suggestion on the both of them.
Ooh.
As he is going to say, I think everything's being blown out of proportion here. How about you come back into the room and sit down and we can have a civil discussion about this?
I love this guy. I love him so much.
Golden Retriever.
Kill them.
Less
Kill
than
them,
seven.
Zephyros.
He's not as good as Door, but he's a close second.
Exactly. Yeah.
She fails the save. She is going to use her legendary
that one?
save to pass it.
Oh, what the?
Legendary resistance.
Fuck you.
Bet.
As
Yeah, Travis is a bitch.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
How dare he try to run this campaign?
How dare he try to advance this plot forward? We're trying to stop it right in its tracks.
Sarissa is going to
How dare he counterspell my
Alright,
counterspell?
who has porta-hole?
Run
I'll bring out the bag of holding.
here.
Let's get this bitch
She's
brought into
gonna
another
pull out
dimension.
a maul.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
Sarissa's
A maul?
pulling out a maul
Hello?
and swinging twice at the handmaiden.
How well
No,
does she
wrong
hold
one.
it?
Jeez.
She get a 1v1?
That's my queen.
As
Yeah,
she
how well
hits
does
the
she
first
hold it?
time for 32 bludgeoning, and
Holy
the second
shit.
time for
Oh,
27.
I
Yeah.
ruffle my
Oh my
robes
God.
to hide
Oof.
secrets.
You up top.
She's like,
I'm just hold on here.
bring back the
Is this
throw
an action?
now! As it is Aldrim's turn.
I adjust myself immediately.
You guys,
I gird my loins.
Try to calm the nerves.
he's gonna tuck that down.
Does anybody have a pillow to like cover this for a sec?
Is this a thing right here, Trav?
Yep.
Like it's like obstruction.
The tunnel. The tunnel.
Yeah, it's a big tunnel, so you can get in there.
Oh,
Yep.
she's like going through it. Okay.
It's a very confusing map. There's another map that I found after I built all this out that depicts this
Wow.
better.
No, I get it. It's just very
Wow,
big.
water
that's
all
why
over
I
again.
didn't
Yeah.
wanna think of it.
It really is. It pisses me off, this whole thing. I thought it was a wall originally. But yeah,
It's
you
the
can get there.
sleeves.
I'll rage.
It's an optical illusion. It's the pattern of the pits.
Alright.
Wait, how far did I just go? I went from here, right? 25? I'll get here.
I love this one.
Wild Surge.
As you attack too, you do not get the giant bonus on the axe, as the axe does not reverberate
Against this
when you.
bitch? Fucking everyone's a stone? I'm getting so confused.
Aldrim's just like, work!
Shadowy. It's getting shadowy tendrils lash around you. So, is this?
I love
don't
that-
know.
I
if-
love that
I
one.
think she's been rough. These two basically are gonna get it. I need a con save, which is 16.
They both pass.
I get 1d12 temporary hit points. All right, I'll do that after. All right, I'll attack twice on this chick. Um, 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hit. Does not hit. Sorry.
Oh, fuck am I dealing with here? Where's my bardic inspiration?
What did you hit for?
20, and it missed.
It didn't hit?
24.
24 does hit.
Jeez.
As you strike, and as you like strike her skin, it is incredibly hard.
Me too.
But not like
After
not
seeing
like
the
the
queen.
stone.
I was like, not the only one.
Yeah.
Why did you look so
14
radioactive?
It's vibrant blue.
It is very, you are very
Yeah.
vibrant.
Sorry, how much damage? 15.
Yeah, 15.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's 2 attacks in bonus action.
The handmaiden is going to attack at the queen, which both hit. First one for 27 and the second one for 28.
Oh my god, protect that queen.
As it is Calvon's turn.
My scoliosis
Calvon's gonna
love.
take a scroll out of his bag to spell magic.
Okay, go ahead and are you using on the Storm Giant Handmaiden?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make a spell check with it. So it's gonna be your spell mod plus a d20.
Hell yeah, 30-20.
Dirty 20 is a success, as it is a DC 19.
Yeah.
As you dispel the magic, and the woman before you turns to stone, much like the other one.
Nice.
I'm a loser.
And then bonus action, hide behind Stone Lady. Which, let me double check something. I think my. Well, here, this is important. Okay, well, spell minimum points, so 22 for hiding. And you're good to move on from it. Just check. Moves of speed lasts for 10 minutes, so I would say it's probably been 10 minutes at this point, so I would need to reactivate those when I want to use them again, right?
Yeah. Alright. Ymira is going to start running in this direction, so you can have an opportunity attack
Oh
Aldrim.
my god, let's hope I fucking roll over a 20, this bitch, alright. No. 14.
14, it does not hit as you strike at her, but again, you just hit against her skin, but it's very, very hard. As she is going to cast Wall of Force to block the passageway in front of you.
Spell.
How did the queen yell?
Can you post
guards
Wall of
yet?
Force?
Yep.
She yelled guards when Salazar was in her room. I don't know why she's not yelling guards right now.
Makes you think.
Because
Makes you
Salazar's a drow and everyone's racist towards them.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Because most of them are really fucked up. But you can't judge a book by its cover.
Racist. I don't know that.
You can't judge. I tried to play drow once, and my DM said that they're so fucked up that everyone would egg me, and I couldn't play drow.
Well,
makes you think.
Yeah.
Sure
And
sounds
if you want
racist
to be a
to me, I don't
blacksmith,
know.
you just sweep the floors.
As it is Saldazar's turn.
well, now I can't do anything.
You can do stuff.
But for hindsight, the tunnel goes. Oops, not like that. But the tunnel is pretty consistent length across.
We really needed to disintegrate. No one picked that up, so we
Yeah.
didn't have to deal with walls
Nope.
of force anymore. Travis Trump card now.
I
glad
actually
I'm on
wasn't
this
even
side
going
of
to use it, but yeah.
I just don't want to be on the other side of it. I have an idea, but we'll see.
I have an idea.
I don't have any ideas. Where
I
is?
have
Okay, that's the
great
law.
ideas.
I had
Great
an
ideas.
idea, and now it's gone.
I had great
Because-
ideas, and they indicted me.
The
Yeah.
best ideas.
I had an idea, and it's Shatter or Crown of Madness. I don't know if either of them are
say
gonna
that
go.
you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
Me right now. What is it? 30? Did I just move 30?
You are every single time it's your turn. I'm all crossed up.
I am because I literally knew what I was gonna do, and then this
I
motherfucker
forgot
put
how
a
to
big old
breathe.
fucking wall in the way.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I guess I'll just dash and hope that somebody here knows how to get rid of this wall so I can do what I'm gonna do.
This is very
Alright,
specific
Wolfane.
things in getting rid of the wall.
Wolfane.
Wait, can I?
Go on. Go ahead.
What?
You do your thing.
Okay, I know I've been playing D&D for a little bit now, but is dash a bonus action?
No. You're
It's
not a
an
rogue.
action. Oh, I'm not a
For
rogue.
me, it is.
Yeah. All right, Wolfane.
We'll never know what rogues can actually do or not do because you were doing dodge as the bonus action the last time, and I was like, wait, that's not.
Don't you have
fucking it.
Misty Step though?
You do have Misty
Yeah.
Step. Yeah,
That's a bonus action.
that
Can
gets
you
through.
Misty Step through the wall?
But I was gonna try to ready a spell.
It's physical.
You can Misty Step through the wall?
Yes, you can Misty
Yeah,
Step past it.
You can see on the other side of it. It's just you on the other side with her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got Misty Step. I'm using that.
You in a dream. I see it now. I envision it. You lose both arms. And no one can get to you.
Oh, so like something like like
If
I'm
you
not-
can see through, you should be able
yeah,
to
if
get
you can see, if you're pointing at a location, you can cast
Yeah,
on it.
it's like
just
the physical
stuff can't,
act. Yeah.
projectiles can't get through it.
Yeah.
Like fireball would work because you.
For
it
some
designated
reason,
space and it expands.
I thought that nothing could, because
Are you Misty stepping through it? Because if not, I'm gonna have Wolfane go.
Uh,
Just in the interest of time here.
yeah, if I can, then yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pause.
Pretty
the Melee
serious.
combat.
Wow. Pretty serious.
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
You should
Wolfane,
bring.
your
You should
turn.
bring back the
She's got a
accent
fucking
on your
ragdoll
next
cell.
turn.
How are you? I am under the water.
Wolfane, your turn.
Hole.
I'm probably gonna die.
Under the sea.
It's your turn.
No, I said what?
It's your
I
turn.
thought you had asked me something.
No, it's just your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so
Bone
is this
grease
force
pig.
wall at the end of this hallway? Like the tunnel?
Yeah,
Okay.
When you walk, you'll see it in the back. He did a thing
I love
for
that
it.
you think I'm fucking walking down that hallway.
Oh.
Since I fucking can't shoot through it or do anything, I'm just gonna summon my dragon. And I'm gonna do it in view so they can see me summoning the dragon so they don't fucking just go ballistic and fucking kill it.
Where are you putting it?
Just right next to me. That's it.
Nothing else.
That's it.
All right. ISO then.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out a scroll and wait, hold on. Let me just verify this. Okay. Yeah, I'll start reading the scroll of Dominate Monster as I'm looking at her.
Yep.
I can't post it, but I'll just put it in chat.
Yeah, dominate.
Get ready for some legendary resistance.
Yeah, probably. But
What's the DC on it, and what's the roll?
the spell scroll DC no
I think
DC 18.
DC 18. What's the
Yeah,
save?
sorry, I have them all over the fucking place. Wisdom.
It's a good thing
She
they're not proficient in
passes
that.
with a 27.
She's such a bitch.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Good idea. Her wisdom is just so fucking high.
It is.
Spell scroll counts as casting a spell, though. If I
Yep.
Okay. I'll just I'll get a little closer, I guess.
All right.
R.I.P. Dominate Monster Scroll. Fuck.
Save or suck.
Yeah.
Shrug. Save or suck.
Worth a shot.
God, you have like no spells, Zephyrus, for dealing with this.
He is a
Well,
golden
can
retriever.
you-
He only has nibble in bowl, paw, roll over,
Can
play
you-
dead,
Good boy.
Egg.
peg.
He has a beg too.
He's got kisses too.
You say beg or peg?
He's
he
going
said
to.
Peg. He
A
said
peg
peg.
too.
He's got peg. Watch out. I don't have a penis, but I know how to peg.
He's gonna come over here. He's gonna touch Sarissa and give her protection from cold
Energy
damage.
Oh, I thought just energy in
Wow.
general. Protection
yeah,
from
you can choose
vibes.
one. He has to touch. He has to touch.
Is she a frost giant? The one that's running away?
Nope, she's a storm giant.
She's a stone giant, apparently. Fucking stonehead. She ain't a giant at all. She's like a fucking piece of work. That's what I'll tell you. That much.
Sarissa is going to
Wow, got her.
dash forward, trying to get to the wall.
Oh, you're ruining it. That's
You gotta
dumb.
bounce off the wall.
As she got nothing to get through it, as she can't even strike at it. As she
Damn.
dashed. As is
What
Aldrim's
a
turn.
queen.
I start to frantically, in my rage state, bring out a scroll as I start to lose my rage while I read it. As I'm going
Stab
to use
yourself.
the spell scroll of banishment on this bitch and hope she gets banished.
Alright.
It's charisma. Let's go.
What's the DC?
I think all spell scrolls are what, 15? Right? Is that how it works?
It depends on the level of the spell scroll,
It's
isn't
4th level banishment.
it? It should say in the description of the item. It's like towards the bottom.
This one just says a spellcaster.
Alright, I'm be honest, she's gonna pass it because she rolled a 31.
What the fuck? We
Can I use-
talked to this bitch
can
and she
I-
was not charismatic.
Can I use an inspiration to make her re-roll it?
Yep.
You
Rolls a
can
32.
do that with inspiration?
She's
We've done it before.
Shit.
She rolled a 30.
Can I use it
She has
again?
better stats than
She's
Strahd. I'm
got a
watching out
plus
for this
12,
bitch.
Hannah.
Everybody use up your inspirations on this bitch.
He's got a plus
I'm
12.
just gonna try one more
What's
time.
the save?
Charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
No, but what's the DC?
Oh, I'm guessing 15. That's what it says right here.
She got 15.
I don't know how if it changes or anything. Like Tom was saying.
Well,
Sixteen.
look that
Can
up.
I? She has to roll a 1 or a 2 to fail.
Yeah, well, if it's an 18 and she rolled a 15, then...
Can I use my reaction to bend luck?
Yep. She's gonna use the legendary resistance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's 15 at 4th level.
Why are we even trying? For fuck's sake.
It might be the message Travis is trying to send us, but damn it, we will not.
Well, I
listen.
think he's just. I mean, she's got good.
I'm
rolls.
just I'm playing her stat block. She is very strong.
I did get her to barely injured, so she's not strong with my axe. I get her with that 20 AC.
My axe. All right, Calvin, it's your turn.
I will.
Just a simple man.
I will click my heels. I
No
will.
place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Here. Yeah, it's 60 feet right there, and then I will misty step. So I'll be 30 feet, right? Misty step 30 feet, right?
30, yeah.
30, yeah. It's right there.
And I will yell, guards, she stole the throne! Don't let her escape! I mean, someone's got to yell guards if the queen's not going to do it.
Well, this room looks empty of no guards. Suspicious.
Yeah, but I'm loud.
All right. She is going to
I'm about to get fucked up.
Yeah, the wall.
look down at Saldazar
No!
as she says, "Pathetic little creatures," and she is going to
Both
reach
arms are gone.
forward with her hand and shoot a blast of purple energy at you.
Turns you into
That better,
Kool-Aid.
that better not be like power word kill.
Avada Kedavra.
I
You fall
counterspell.
to 0 hit points.
Oh,
You,
fuck, I can't. I already used my
Yeah,
reaction.
use your action. That's stupid. I am stupid. Okay.
All this
It's actually
power,
a line
but you
spell, I
can't fix that flat ass.
Oh, why is there a line?
Oh no, that was not good. It's all wavy.
Does a
No.
Nope.
Does a 17 hit?
Legendary resistance.
It just fucking ties.
As Seldazar, this purple beam, very reminiscent of one that has hit ISO in the past, smashes into you for 65 points of force damage, and roll me 1d4.
Just to figure out which direction your body's gonna be fucking sent to.
Yeah, literally. A 4.
You lose 1 4th level spell slot as the magic smashes into you and saps from within and dissipates.
Oh, man.
As she is going to start moving in this direction, you guys can have opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow, hold up. Let me get her with my rapier.
I would get. Would you allow me to? Would you allow me to shoot with the hand ballista at non-disadvantage? Like let her pass a little bit and then shoot? Because usually a disadvantage at point blank, right?
Yeah, but I don't think you can get opportunity attacks, and also you would have had to have that out already.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh.
A 14 does not hit.
She's got crazy AC.
Wow,
so wait,
damn.
So I'm not getting an opportunity attack? I thought you said I was.
You do get
With
one,
your
but
blade,
with the...
if whatever you had out, probably.
Yeah, what did you have out?
I mean, I usually have my hand ballista out. That's kind of my default. But I can do the hidden blades.
It's got to be a melee attack in
it has to be melee,
opportunity.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that then. Are you? Because Seltzar would have been within 5 feet at the time of passing. Can you do sneak attack on an opportunity attack?
No.
No.
Okay.
Wait. I think you can actually. I'm pretty sure you can.
Sneak attack on opportunity?
I think so, because I think it specifies something
It just
like
ha-
weird,
it's-
like
You have to
allow
meet the sneak attack criteria, yeah.
Yeah, which she wasn't with it. She wasn't next to it because you'd be getting it when she's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
so never
yeah,
mind.
you
So
wouldn't
never
get
mind.
it. But yeah, I do think you get them on opportunity attacks based
You
on
do.
the wording.
Yeah.
I don't think that hits, so don't worry about it. Because she's got like what, a 21 AC or something. So
Something like that. As she is going in that direction, as it is Seldazar's turn.
Seldazar is gonna do the only thing that he really can do, and that's bring out his big ol' fucking hand. Can you put it next to her? And then he is going to try to grab her with grasping hand.
You just post it.
Yeah, I'm posting it right now. Trying to grapple her.
So it is give me a strength check. It has 26 strength, so it's a plus. Oh, I don't have the strength in there. It's a +8. So give me a strength check on the +8.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. She is going to do a strength check. So what's that, 28 total?
Yeah, plus the 8, yeah.
Passes.
She rolled a natural 22.
Makes you think.
you need to start rolling physical because I don't trust what Founder's doing right now. You got the GM override right now.
I know, I guess I gotta start rolling in Foundry to get the, well, I mean, I rolled a 20.
I mean, that's
Well,
her.
he put the cheat code in. He went left, right,
Apparently. Anything else?
Mike just came off the stand.
If it's not, I know that I casted. Oh no, well, because I used my bonus attack to use it, so no, I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Well,
Wolf
there she goes,
Bane.
guys. That was a fun try.
I feel like that was.
I felt like it was doomed from the beginning.
I feel like it's a very, very shooting an arrow through a
Now
very
I'm
small
just-
hole to try to stop her.
Now I'm just 16 health and...
Be tough to stop her. Alright, Wolfane.
Can we just give up?
Yeah, I can't Misty Step,
Nothing's
so...
forcing you guys to continue. I mean, if you guys want to give up and like let her go, you can.
I'm
Well, I
just
don't
kind of
wanna
up
let her
against the
go.
force field, like...
But I can't do anything, so it's like...
I still got something up her sleeve.
Like
Alright.
I could have run to the end of the hallway and then summoned my dragon on the other side of it, but he would have gotten fucking obliterated instantly. So shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Let's see it, Iso. What you got?
I'm running up and I'm looking at Aldrum and smiling and I'm reaching out to Sarissa. Like, just let it happen. And I'm going to vortex warp both of them, twinning it to the other side. So Aldrum, I guess, what is it, 90 feet? So I'm going to put Aldrum here.
Yeah, flanking.
Yeah.
The hand is an object, so it doesn't count.
And then
but she
Sarissa I was going to put like right here. Yeah.
Vortex warp.
Yeah, vortex warp. Love to see it.
I don't know what we would do with
appearance.
that.
And I wasn't gonna cast it on that bitch, and she was gonna resist it after everything.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for me. Oh, wild magic. Hold on.
Doesn't like Sursa have like a cool legendary action or something?
It does not surge.
It does not. She's just a normal man.
Wow. Makes you think.
Zephyr still has like nothing, man. Zephyros is going to cast protection from energy on Iso and protect her from lightning.
Wow. He's gotcha.
Good dog.
Good dog.
I'll pat him. Pat him on the head.
As Sarissa will strike twice.
Yeah, on the toe.
As both hit.
Yes. Fucking annihilate this bitch. Let's go.
I think this is our love story right here. Is when we take
First
him
one
down.
for
and
39. Second
I
one
might
for
be kidding.
34.
I could like walk on her back and fix that kink up there.
As it is Aldrum's turn.
I'm gonna rage because I de-escalated myself to read a spell scroll.
Still marked as barely injured.
Fucking dead. I literally cannot wait.
I can teleport. And I will attack and hopefully roll better. Natural 20.
Hits.
Fucking Jesus Christ. This is the most 20s I've ever rolled in my life at non-advantage. Alright, so that's, I'm gonna smite with it. So, roll this. Reroll the 1. So 17 plus 17, and then another 17 for the... Oh, she doesn't get the giant damage, right? So minus that.
Right.
So 17, and then the smite damage will be... 15.
Alright.
And
another one?
Yeah, there's no strength save. Alright, and then the second attack is a 24.
24 hits.
As I will. Yes. 19 slashing.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Alright, Calvon.
Yeah, I am going to move right here and take bonus action hide.
For a 22. Am I hidden?
No.
God damn it! Not hidden at a 22. Who is this? Okay. All right. Well, then that is no advantage on the roll. So let's just see what the fuck happens. This is the hand ballista. Not enough.
As it strikes off of her. Did you have anything else?
I mean, my bonus action was to hide, so.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was surprised. She's got
already shouted guards, so you know. What else can a Goliath do? You know.
She's going to start to speak to you.
To me.
She says, just all of you in general. Pathetic little creatures. You've gone and ruined this plan, but no matter. I have what I need. As she is going to start transfigurating and transforming from her stone giant form into that of a large blue dragon.
I knew it.
This fucking bitch.
Wait, is this the hot one?
Yeah. And as she does that as well, she is going to begin casting a spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna counter spell.
But this dragon doesn't take up that much real estate. I'm surprised.
As she's gonna counterspell you, which is her counterspell, so you are going to take damage.
And now she's uninjured because she's in a different form?
No, I just haven't carried over.
Oh, okay. I was like,
because I'm doing two separate tokens.
We need someone else with counterspell so they can.
You take 20 damage, Isa.
Good thing I have that extra fucking hit points.
But she like flicks her head to the side as she casts Word of Recall, as she just says Ascor.
Ascor.
Ascor?
Yeah, you know, yesterday I was up all night looking at Ascor on Pornhub, and
the second I said it, I was just like, oh god, we're going with that. As she disappears, leaving all of you watching around, and that's where we will end tonight.
Bro, I was about to do my vow of femininity. I was about to get advantage all night.
I don't even get my turn at the fucking end here? I'm just kidding. I didn't have anything.
I was about to do animate objects on all those fucking seats.
You're like Beauty and the Beast. They all just start fucking pummeling.
Nothing could have endeared us more to these giants, though, than fighting a dragon. Just saying.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk to the Flame Giants. Let's erase these fuckers from existence.
Yeah, alright. Let's start operations on the Vonadon.
Alright. We'll go get the pieces.
They all must die now.
You know what? We'll help you with that.
You know what? It was a good idea. We should genocide these dragons.
I think it is a good idea. And I stand by it.
We will genocide these dragons. Jesus.